Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night to all of you, depending on where you are in the world. How's everyone's week been? It's good to have you guys here. You first, as always. And Tot, bring it in with the hot milk. And Snake, of course. I'm glad to see you guys. I'm excited for what we've got in store today.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! I apologize in advance if you guys end up having wind sounds from me today. If it becomes annoying, let me know, but it is very hot. Oh, it was crunchy already. Shit. Is it still? Fine now? Awesome. Actually, let me go ahead and turn on our text-to-speech here so we can hear it on the stream as well. But yes, if you hear wind or fan sounds or whatever, let me know, because I do have my window open at the moment. It is about to rain, which is why we have this lovely hydrangea background. But it is also very hot as that cool air comes in, so we'll just have to deal with the mugginess and the sweatiness and the grossness until that happens. Not doing very good at the moment. Don't know how active I'll be tonight. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Q. I hope that things get better. Greg, I finally cleaned my weed pipe, and it took me 20 to 30 minutes. That does not surprise me. I've only used my pipe once, and with the amount of mess that it makes that fast, I don't see myself using it very often. That, and I'm just not a fan of actual smoke. Smoke and vape, either one, neither of them are good for you, but I feel like vape is somewhat less bad than smoke. I don't know, it's all subjective, we don't know enough yet. If you really want to play it safe, edibles are where you should go. As far as I'm aware, they haven't found any negative side effects of the edible consumption. Understandable, but I use it to help calm my nerves and didn't sleep at all last night. That's the exact same reason why I use it. I'm very sorry to hear that you didn't get a good night's sleep. If you're the kind of person who likes to put on my stream for taking a nap too, then you are more than welcome to do so. It should be a nice calm day today. Everyone else is busy or asleep, so it's just me today. And all I have planned to work on are some texture work for different models today. So it'll be nice and calm. Rosie may show up at some point to just hang out and work on art with us, but she tends to keep a chill vibe too. We'll see how it goes. Plan on doing that while you stream? Good. I will do my best to provide a warm and welcome atmosphere. I know we've had a lot more chaos than usual because of me doing collabs with other people for the last few weeks. It's been a lot of fun, but I do miss the calmness. I'm currently wearing my back brace, but I'm gonna be honest, I think I need to get a new one. It feels like it's doing more harm than good right now. I have a feeling that the straps have been pretty worn out over time at this point, and it's just sort of not as balanced as it should be. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and take it off, so apologies for the Velcro noises. Get that premium Velcro ASMR. Oh, the fun thing about Maryland, you can feel the humidity shifts in real time. The more cloud coverage that comes in, the moister the air becomes, and I feel like I'm sitting in a fish tank right now. I've never really done much traveling to other states during the heat of summer and whatnot, but I would love to go somewhere that has a quote-unquote dry heat, because I feel like I've never experienced that before. I've only experienced wet heat, and it's miserable. You always have a warm and welcoming community, and I love that, and especially last night when it was my birthday, and the night before my birthday, I kind of found myself singing happy birthday to myself, and that kind of got me down badly. Oh, hold on. This can be one language of your choice, but would you rather be able to speak that language and understand when you hear it, or be able to write in that language and understand the writing? Both would be a very good advantage. Probably speak. I feel like that one would be utilized more. That's a good question. What I'm hearing is you're going to go with me to visit Chels sometime. Yes, I would like to go to Texas. Texas is fucking huge, and so many of y'all live there. But also, it gets to be like, what? Over, like, deep into the hundreds? I know I want to experience a dry heat, but I don't think I want to experience hell itself. But yes, to circle back to that, Snake, happy birthday again. I'm so sorry that it wasn't as busy and excitable as you wanted on the actual day of, but I'm glad that we could celebrate you a little bit here. You are always a warm and welcome presence yourself. You have always brought a kind and I was going to say gentle energy, but that is not the energy that you bring. You bring a fun and inviting energy. It always brings a smile to my face when you guys show up. My little sister's currently in the hospital. I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's been complaining about stomach pain all day, struggling to keep anything down, and my older sister came home to find my little sister having some kind of seizure, and I've been completely shut down for the past 3 or so hours. I'm still pretty much nonverbal since I found out. Wow. That's really scary, Q. I hope that she's okay and they're able to treat whatever's going on. I'm so sorry that you've had to have that situation going on. Definitely keep us posted if anything happens. Wee! Well, hello, Rin! Nice of you to stop by. We're just winding things up for the time being. Taking it nice and slow today. And Ninji, of course. Can't have one without the other. Q, my lord, I will send prayers towards your family. Yeah, Q's going through a hard time right now. They had a little bit of an emergency situation come up with their little sister, and we're all just hoping for the best right now. Gotta be extra gentle with Q today. Give them lots of love. I'm so sorry to hear that, Q. I hope that they can figure out what's going on and she makes a swift recovery. Yeah. We are all sending our love her way. Well, I want to open the window just a little bit more to let some more air come through, but I know the wind is blowing directly at me, so it will hit the microphone, no doubt. We won't spend a whole heck of a lot of time just kind of lingering here doing the chit-chatting, because I'll be able to talk to you guys while I work. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I thought I heard someone starting up a lawnmower.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q, for the hydrate. I was gonna be mad, because it's about to rain, and I know that's the kind of thing my neighbors would do, too. No joke, I've seen these fools out here mowing in the rain, in the dark. Some of these guys have headlights on their tractors, on their lawnmowers and stuff. No, it is a lawnmower. What are you doing? You psycho? It's literally about to rain. Oh my god, I have never looked at my grass and thought, oh my god, it's the end of the world. I've got to get this mowed before the first raindrop falls. Like, do people not realize that it can wait? The grass isn't going anywhere. It's not like it's going to get up and leave. And even if it does, isn't that the point? Crazies. Nothing like mowing in the rain. Gotta get it before it starts. I'll be missing for the past 5 minutes. Saw 2 foxes fighting outside. Oh. Go kick their asses, Q. My money's on you. Here in Washington State, you gotta take your shot. That's true. It's always a gamble there when it comes to rain. Back to what you said about my Chow and Gremlin energy. Oh, you mean chaos? Okay. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. We'll see about that, Snake. Get out there and mow, otherwise you'll be waiting 3+ weeks. See, I don't care much for having a tidy lawn. And maybe it's the autism, but I just never really cared. If I've got onions popping up, that's just nature. If I've got weeds, it's just nature. It's outside. It's meant to be that way. I really hope that my little sister is okay. We do too, Q. If you happen to hear anything about it, definitely let us know. We're all worried about her. Stinky is not here right now, foe. Parents' neighbors complain to the city if they, meaning me, don't keep it up. Wow. It's such an old people thing, too. Old people are so obsessed with green grass lawns. Like, if it's in my house, I understand. I want to keep my home, my living space, tidy and clean and good looking. But I don't give a fuck about the outside, man. That's the outside. That's where all the outside things are, and if the outside stuff is outside doing as outside does, that's how it should be. Unless my house looks like a literal dumpster fire, I'm not going to really give a fuck. Okay, now here's the interesting thing. The rider on the mower has changed. Unless there's 2 guys out here on 2 different mowers. I should have prefaced this by saying that the house behind us is a $1 million home. We're all over here in these shoddy little houses, and then this dude came in, big dick a-swinging, built this massive $1 million home because he owns the entire, like, neighborhood HOA type shit. So he's the Trump of our neighborhood, essentially. Have to pay money to an HOA and they do the yard work in the neighborhood, so I don't care. That's how it should be, honestly. I really appreciate when they do it that way, as long as they do it well. That's the whole point of an HOA. I don't feel like... I mean, I feel like modern day HOAs are definitely wildly out of control and weirdly power hungry. But I wouldn't mind paying an HOA to have them come in and have everyone's lawns efficiently mowed at the same time, all at once. There's no competition. There's no issues with it or anything. It just gets done and it's over with, and you don't have to listen to lawnmowers for the rest of the fucking week. Unlike where I live right now, where it's literally lawnmower after lawnmower after lawnmower constantly at all given times. I've talked to my neighbors about it, and they literally enjoy mowing their lawns as a form of therapy. They'll just ride around in their yards. And I get that. I get where you could find it therapeutic, I guess. But man, could you, like, buy a golf cart or something? Why does your therapy have to disturb everyone else around you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Go fucking ride a merry-go-round instead. Weirdest thing is they're probably the oldest ones left in the hood. Yep. And I hope that those ideas and mindsets die out with them. I don't even have to get into all of the damage that the American idea of a green grass lawn has done to the ecosystem. No people on the mower, it's just haunted. Live in an apartment and the property hires people to do it. Yeah. Therapeutic, and it's just that they have a reason to not be inside with the wife they straight up hate for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Just feel guilty because I have been downstairs and not in my room scrolling through the clock app. I could have noticed when it started. Had my older sister not come in and seen my little sister, who knows what could have happened, and I don't know if I'd be able to forgive myself if something bad happened and I could have prevented it. Q, that's not fair to you. You cannot blame yourself for things like that. It was not something that you were ignoring intentionally. It's not something that you even had any awareness of. And let's face it, the moment that you were made aware of it, you were deeply concerned. That in itself speaks volumes of your character. You would have stepped in had you known. It is not your fault. Well, I can relate in a way. We cannot run our lives on what-ifs based on such things. You do what you can. Yeah, exactly. You had no idea something terrible was happening. Nothing you did was malicious. You care. You've done what you could, and that's what counts, Q. I'm concerned for you. We're all concerned. This can be your what is the word I'm looking for? Well, let me Google it before I say it. Your sanctity of respite. Because right now, Q, there's nothing that you can do. And worrying is only going to make it a million different what-ifs in your head that you can't do anything about. It is distressing, and of course you're worried. But don't work yourself up, okay? You've done everything you can with what you can control. And right now, we just have to wait. That's the hardest part. City does not care if they are a disabled couple in their 70s with almost no money. If things do not go by their timetable and restrictions, they will be fined. You know, that actually reminds me, I don't know if this is a thing all over the place, but I know it is here. This is kind of a very retirement-driven part of where I live. But there's entire neighborhood communities that are like 50 plus. As in, you're not allowed to live in these areas if you are under the age of 50. Which I see as both a good and a bad thing. It's good that people who are of a certain age group can live in a certain, like, grouping of similar aged folk. But the part that upsets me is that they get a substantial discount on living in communities like that. But there are no communities like that set up for people like 50 below. People who are in their, like, from 19 to 40, that whole age range has been very much shot repeatedly time and time again, I feel, when it comes to the housing market, even for renting. And if we could maybe set up a couple communities for that age range that has somewhat discounted or cheaper rent, I think that'd be pretty helpful to the economy. God knows it's a lot easier to work a job if you have a home to go down and fall asleep in a warm bed with a shelter. But what do I know? I'm just a dumb millennial. It's a you ain't got much left to exist discount. The current issue with housing is that a bunch of rich people keep buying up large numbers of homes and then renting them out for more money. Yeah, that is also the biggest part of the issue. That and the whole, oh, you need to have proof of income that you can pay. Like, my dude, you're telling me that I don't have enough income to take out a loan to buy a house. Therefore, I am being shafted and having to rent what would be substantially more expensive than the monthly house payment on the loan. Make it make sense. All of us here at the Raptors Enterprise, when one of our raptors has trouble, all of our employees cuddle the raptor that is in distress. And we love our raptors here at the Raptor Enterprise. We strive to bring our raptors up, and we love our raptors very much. That is all very true. And that also includes other dinosaurs of every species, even those who might not even be dinosaurs. I'm looking at you, Dimetrodon. That's why rent is high and it's hard to find new homes. Yeah, exactly. Trying to find anywhere to rent around here? I couldn't find anywhere. Absolutely anywhere. It sucks, man. Been working for almost 20 years and still had to move out in 2023 because rent was rolling too high. Even then, I'm paying almost $2,000 now. See, exactly. I don't know how anyone can afford to live on their own anymore. It's awful. Oh, what a dreary subject. Here, let's shift gears. I see $2,000 here, and I would like to kind of change direction a little bit. Can we get some nostalgia going? What was everyone's favorite childhood toy? Y2K energy here. I want us to deep dive. Talking Alf. I'm waiting for that Alf reboot. Transformers. Oh, Moth, which one? I don't think I've ever asked who your favorite Transformer is. Hope you know I legit came up with that on the spot, Frag. That was a very good job, Sneak. My first ever Transformers toy was one that I got from a yard sale from one of my sister's ex-boyfriends back in middle school. I didn't know anything about Transformers at the time. I was very, very young. But I saw him in a box, and I fell head over heels in love. It just awoke my inner monster fucker. Because all I saw were these really long blue bat ears and jet thrusters. And I thought, that is the coolest fucking thing I've ever laid eyes on, and I need this right now. And it became my favorite toy for years. I would bring it with me everywhere. Turns out it was a Beast Machines Jetstorm figure. I still have him. It's funny because, well, he's packed up right now, but I have two. The original one that I got from that yard sale, and then I bought a second pristine one because, unfortunately, he suffers extraordinarily badly from peeling paint. He had a lot of the Beast Machines toys suffered from this because they had a metallic paint, which did not age well. So anything that's metallic It's kind of chipping away. I always thought I should restore him, strip off all the paint, repaint him myself, and bring him back to his former glory. But then at the same time, I don't know, I kind of don't want to, because you can see how loved he is. You can see all the different spots that got handled the most, where he's just bare plastic and no paint left anymore. You can't touch him anymore without having metallic glitter on your fingers.
We got a boomer!
After that, it was my first turtle, rock and roll Michelangelo. Hot Wheels and Transformers, as well as any cars and trains. Stay on your feet, boy! Putting him in show and tell. Downshift from the Energon series. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one. Let me see. I don't know a lot about the Unicron trilogy. Oh, that looks like a retooled Wheeljack. That's really cool. Oh, I love anything that has the clear plastic guns. That shit was always so cool. One thing that every Transformers toy I feel has gotten right is the light piping in the eyes. Mostly grew up on that trilogy. I would love to watch it with you sometime. I don't know what my favorite toy was unless the Game Boy Advance counts. It does! Tot, which Game Boy Advance did you have? What color? I had the clear blue plastic one, and I really am upset that they don't still make any kind of electronics in clear plastic. I was gonna say Beast Machines wasn't like the really old stuff. It was like teenager years, and then I remembered you're a decade younger than me. Yeah. And the worst part was I didn't even get to watch the show. I never have seen Beast Machines. I haven't watched a single episode of it. I've watched Beast Wars, or at least the first 2 seasons. I don't think I've watched the third. I think there is a third. The only thing I have seen from Beast Machines are clips with Jetstorm in it, because he is very me-coded. He is unreasonably flamboyant for no particular reason other than they just wanted to do that. He also sounds like one of the tallest from Invader Zim. Legit, when I see heavy equipment on a job site, I'm going to really show my fucking age right here. But who's heard of the VHS tape called There Goes a Dump Truck? I've never heard of that. That sounds like such a 90s thing. I do remember the lots and lots of trains. And lots of planes. Not sure how well it aged when you're not a starry-eyed 9-year-old. Yeah. Honestly, hold on, let me put that down on my list. I would love to do a watch party with you guys of some of the Beast Wars episodes, because my god, that show is such a relic of its time. Let me make a note of that right now. So if you guys don't know, Beast Wars, I think, was the second ever TV show made entirely in CGI. The first one, I want to say, was oh shit, what was it called? It had hexadecimal in it. Reboot. And they very much look like the first ever CGI cartoons. But in a way, it gives them a really weird, I don't know, charm, eeriness, uncanniness. I'm pretty sure Reboot has had a reboot, but it wasn't well received, if I remember correctly. Just always really loved the Pokemon games. Those are the only games that I actually held on to when I sold off most of my old games. Pokemon just had such a lasting impression. I heard you like Reboot, so we rebooted Reboot, but it was live action and nobody watched it. God, some things I just feel like can't be rebooted. I know they've been trying so hard with Tron. I think they have finally given up on Tron. Let me put it this way. I found all of those videos on YouTube and I fell straight back into my kids' years. And I fucking loved it because it showed me all of the huge equipment on a job site and how they worked as a kid, seeing that while going through a huge life-changing thing, such as called foster families and losing a sibling, it really helped. Oh, that's so nice that you were able to find comfort in that, Snake. I'm glad that it was able to find a special place in your heart. Jetstream apparently was Brian Drummond, which is the over 9,000 Vegeta. From what I know, never saw it. The Netflix Voltron was incredibly popular. Actually, I really, really enjoyed the Netflix Voltron until the fandom happened. The art style of the show is so nice. And Lotar is like 100% a character that was made for me. But it just kind of became a little too shippy. I don't know, shipping's fun and all, but from the actual show point of view, I want to know about the lore. I want to know about like the situation going on at hand with this intergalactic, I don't know, war? Question mark? I kind of don't give a shit if one character snogs another. Like, if it happens, it happens. Good for them. But what about the giant robot lion that turns into a foot of a giant robot man and then fights aliens? If I remember correctly, things got really out of hand with that fandom and the conventions and stuff. Kind of similar to how Bronies got really out of hand with interacting with the creators of My Little Pony. It just crossed a line. It reaches a point where when you create a show and people stop being interested in the show itself and just care about who's fucking who, I can understand getting discouraged. Fandoms scare me. Gotta find a little safe section of it to stick to. Yeah. That, and it took me a long time to realize that just because the loudest portion of the fandom is the way it is doesn't mean the whole fandom is that way. Because me personally, I'm a very reserved person. I don't really like to broadcast my opinions all over the place. I don't really feel a need to. But people who hate things, they really like to broadcast their opinions. So that's unfortunately a lot of what you end up picking up on from fandoms is the loudest people who have the most to say because they hate things the most, and for some reason that just becomes what they feel they need to make their core personality. I understand being frustrated with it. I mean, God knows I was very much a complainer back on Tumblr in my younger years. But that's why I always say to myself, like, if somebody goes and digs up my past and everything, goes and finds my old dead accounts that I haven't touched for over a decade, okay. Try and cancel me for it, but we were all stupid. We grow. It's almost like the things that I said back then were over a decade ago. And it is what it is. I don't think I had any like super hurtful opinions of things. Mostly just bitching about menial things, and then I realized bitching's boring. Also, welcome, Pencil Art Guy. Oh, God. Pencil Art Guy. Holy shit. How did I fuck that up that bad? I'm so sorry. People who hate things tend to be the loudest. Yeah. The Helliverse fandom has been getting me through a lot over the past year, but, like, the wider fandom can be a bit much. It's easier for folks to talk negatively than it is to talk positive. See, that's where I feel like I have to contest. Because, again, I used to be a very negative focused person. If I had a negative opinion, I felt like I needed to broadcast it. And I don't know why. It was just this overwhelming feeling of I have thoughts and I need to say them and they need to be validated. I need to know someone else agrees to feel like I can have this thought. But after a while, it got to a point where it's like, I'm just miserable. I'm miserable all the time. I hate everything. I'm not enjoying anything. And all I have to say is negative shit. And honestly, it's kind of exhausting. And after a while, I did end up downloading an app called VoidPets, which I still use to this day, although not nearly as much as I used to. If you're not familiar with it, VoidPets is a mental health game. It is kind of a little bit like Pokemon Go, I guess, but not. And all it really does is it kind of teaches you to identify your emotions, identify your feelings. And that in itself is a huge step because a lot of the time we don't know what we're feeling. And it also teaches you how to try and rewire your brain to let go of that negative focus, that negative addiction. So when something upsets us, it teaches you to validate your own feelings on being upset and also to turn it around and seek something positive out of it. One of my favorite things that it's taught me is when something upsets me, to sit down and ask myself, what is something positive that this says about my character? So to take that negative thought of, oh, you know, I get so annoyed when, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something. I get so annoyed when my neighbors mow their lawn right before it rains. What is something positive that that says about me? Well, it says that I value peace and quiet and that I have, I don't know, I have a strong value of people's time and using it wisely. Because I don't want them to be out there in the rain. It's not just because I don't want to have to put up with the sound, but I also don't think it's good for them. I don't think it's good for their lawnmowers. And in recognizing that, I'm able to let it go. It doesn't bother me anymore. Really going to show my age again, a movie called Thomas and the Magic Railroad from the 2000s. My God, Freg, I've always loved that movie. I've never watched any of the Thomas the Train things. I'm going to be honest, they've always creeped me out. I think that's why Choo Choo Charles has been so successful. Unfortunately, negativity bias is a thing. We tend to cling to the negative stuff a lot more, and we don't express how much we like the positive stuff as much. And that is something that is a choice. It's something that culturally, societally, we have trained ourselves to be okay with and to embrace because it's something we do so avidly. Having to rewire your brain is hard, but it's for the best, both for yourself and for community. It doesn't mean that you're ignoring your feelings. Like I said, it's teaching you how to validate your own feelings, to not need to rely on others also bitching about that thing that upset you, but to recognize in yourself why it upsets you, to process that upset, and to let it go. I think I remember that as well, but I'd have to look it up. But another TV show I always watched was Theodore Tugboat. Oh, that one sounds vaguely familiar. Can't say I ever watched it, but I do think I've seen it in passing. Understand, I can see the fear of Choo Choo Charles and Thomas the Tank Engine. Choo Choo Charles is a silly game, but having actually looked into it a little bit, like it wildly makes really good sense. It's kind of a shitpost game, but it takes itself just seriously enough that I feel like it's kind of in the same realm as Resident Evil, where it's like, yeah, we acknowledge that this is like sort of ridiculous. The whole concept of what's going on right now, it's stupid, it's silly, but we're accepting it as part of this world that we're in, so survive it. Here's a gun. It's also like, think when you buy something, if that thing worked as intended and you had no complaints, you don't tend to really think about going to leave a positive review as much as if the product sucked. You get pissed off and go out of your way to write a negative review because you're upset. It's how humans are. That is very true. It requires effort to push yourself to focus on the positive, to push yourself to say, oh, I do like this thing. In fact, I should show my appreciation for that. I should focus on my appreciation, on my gratitude. And it's the primary focus of that app that I mentioned, Void Pets. Let me see if I can link to it.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
If you become
dear.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
This might be it. I'm pretty sure this is it. So this would be for Android and Galaxy. It's all on the Google Play. But I believe it's also available on iPhone. It's free. It costs nothing. It's good for casual play and whatnot. It doesn't trap you into it like other games. And what I like is that it is inspired by actual, like, textbook cognitive behavioral therapy practices. So if you can't afford to go to a therapist, it's really not that bad of a substitute. Hello, D Cruz. Thank you for joining us. We'll be switching off shortly and doing some art soon. We've just kind of been chit-chatting. Oh yeah, small update on the bunny den. No baby bunnies yet. I'm not sure if maybe we upset the mother by disturbing the nest. We did kind of tear it up a little bit trying to make sure that it was, after all, a rabbit's nest because it was not really the best, I'm gonna be honest. It seems to be a first-time mother. Hopefully she will choose somewhere else to have her babies. But if they do end up being where the current nest is, then we will just continue on with that as it goes. I'll try and get some pictures of the babies for you guys whenever they show up, if they do. Shared some art? I'll go take a look. Drew Sophia Miller in the original Mean Girls outfit, wearing a Heart of the Ocean necklace from Titanic. Oh, that's really cute. God, Titanic's a movie I haven't watched in years. Kind of surprised that they haven't tried to, like, remaster it, make a new version. Do y'all think that they would do something stupid if they did that and make, like, a woke version? I feel like that's a political stunt that somebody would do. Is just make, like, a woke Titanic just to piss people off. Some ridiculously over the top. The them, they themberg. And of course they would have to change the main couple to a lesbian couple. Oh, you know what's something that they haven't done in a long time, or at least I feel like they haven't done in a long time? There was a trend back in like the early 2000s of taking classic movies and making quote unquote modernized versions. I know they did it with Romeo and Juliet, where they took the story of Romeo and Juliet and put it in like a modern day setting. So instead of it being medieval, it's just like modern day Miami, dudes with sports cars and palm trees and shit. Romeo and Juliet, but with guns. Can't be any less historically accurate than the animated The Legend of the Titanic. Is that the one that was like copying a bunch of Disney cartoons and it had like a big octopus that had like a dog face? Yeah, it was. Oh my god. It's so funny to me that the Titanic ended up becoming like a weird, like, grim fairy tales thing for a bit there. Like, we forgot it was an actual historical event. The octopus got its own spin-off? How big of a budget did this movie have? Man, I miss the era of fucked up animated movies. Did anyone have like a weird off-brand animated movie that they really liked as a kid? There's one that I haven't watched since I was a kid, but I remember really liking, and I think it was called The Trumpet Swan. No, The Trumpet of the Swan. I'll post a picture of it and show and tell for you guys. I cannot tell you if this is a good movie or not. Because again, I watched this when I was like, I don't know, 10. Tentacolino? Also known as In Search of the Titanic. Wow. That is incredible. Well, here's the one that I remember really liking for whatever reason. If I remember correctly, the story is that the boy duck can't honk, or the boy swan can't honk, and he falls in love with the stereotypical hashtag girl character swan, who is the obligatory pink one with eyelashes. And I think he's like taken in by humans who teach him how to play the trumpet, and he tries to teach the other swans about love that he learned about from the humans via his trumpet. It's got really big Don Bluth vibes, even though I'm pretty sure it's not a Don Bluth movie. I think Trumpet of the Swan was a book. I want to say someone well-known wrote it. Let me look it up. I think the story itself is a pretty famous fairy tale similar to the Grimm fairy tales, but I don't recall. Quest for Camelot is another one that I remember really liking that I don't feel like has kind of stayed much in... Like, it doesn't have the same popularity as a lot of other animated movies. It fell into that forgotten category, like The Swan Princess. It says it on the poster, the guy that made Stuart Little. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before. Did you guys know Stuart Little was not a mouse? Can we unpack that? I was wondering in Show and Tell I could share an art commission that I requested of my OC Fleur starring my Owl House OC and her friend Amity Blight. She's an amazing artist. Absolutely. Just please be sure to credit the artist who made it. Wait, what? Yeah, the OG book, he was human. Yeah. He was a fucked up human. He was full-blown a human being. Hi, Frosty, we're talking about Stuart Little. Yeah, he was a human being who was just fucked up. Like, he was just born fucked up, like the size of a mouse and, like, weirdly looked kind of like a mouse. But he was 100% human being. He wasn't adopted. Mrs. Little just straight up birthed. Yeah. Look it up on the wiki. No one ever wants to talk about how Stuart Little is not actually a mouse. In fact, I will find the wiki and read it to you guys. Plot. A white mouse-looking boy named Stuart is born to an ordinary family in New York City. He is normal in every way except that he is only over 2 inches tall and looks exactly like a mouse despite being a human child. At first, the family's concerned with how Stuart will survive in a human-sized world, but by the age of 7, he speaks, thinks, and behaves on the level of a human of 16, and shows surprising ingenuity in adapting, performing such helpful family tasks as fishing his mother's wedding ring from a sink drain. The family's cat, Snowbell, dislikes Stuart because while he feels a natural instinct to chase him, he is aware that Stuart is a human family member and is thus off limits. On a cold winter's day, the family discovers a yellow canary named Margalo, half frozen on their doorstep. Margalo is taken in and spends the winter in the family home where she befriends Stuart. Stuart, in turn, protects her from Snowball. The bird repays his kindness by saving Stuart when he is trapped in a garbage barge and shipped out to sea for disposal. In the spring, when she is set free from the home, she continues to visit Stuart, infuriating Snowbell, who now finds himself with 2 small animals he is not allowed to eat. Snowbell makes a deal with the Angora cat to eat Margalo to get rid of one of his temptations, reasoning that it's only wrong if he eats her. Margalo is warned and flees in the middle of the night. Stuart is heartbroken, but becomes determined to find her. He first goes to the local dentist, Dr. Carey. The dentist's patient, Edward Clydesdale, suggests that Margalo may have flown to Connecticut, and Dr. Carey loans Stuart his miniature car for the long journey. Stuart travels from adventure to adventure and finds himself in the town of Ames Crossing, where he takes work as a substitute teacher. There, he learns that living in Ames Crossing is a 15-year-old girl named Harriet Ames, who is the same size as Stuart, but looks like a human being. Stuart purchases a miniature souvenir canoe, prepping it to make it comfortable and waterproof, and invites Harriet out on a boating date. However, when the two arrive for the date, the canoe has been discovered and played with by local children who have ruined it. Harriet tries to be polite but is off-put by Stuart sulking over his broken boat. Stuart decides to leave Ames Crossing and continue his quest to find Margalo. He sets off once more in his car, continuing his mission of exploring the world and finding his friend. That's it. That's the plot of the whole book. A human man who looks like a mouse falls in love with a non-human bird, then spends his life searching for her, tries to go on a date with another human being who is the same size as him but looks like a human, and fucks it up by being sad about his boat, and then returns to his mission of trying to find his bird wife. I'm sorry, that's a mouse. Well, our ads are going to start in 1 minute. After they run, I will move over and we'll be doing some art. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow, Pencil Art Guy.
Can now hatch from their egg.
Oh. Once we move over to do some art, you'll be able to see that we've got stream avatars open and you'll be able to hatch from your egg into a dinosaur. To be honest, let this be a lesson to never be ashamed of your writing. Because if that book gets a whole movie franchise, you're fine. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ratman the pigeon fucker. Posted it in show and tell. Let me go look. This is the artist Muffin Doodles. She's an amazing artist for the Owl House commission, and here is the commission that I requested of my Owl House OC named Fleur. Oh, Fleur Starling, who is a shapeshifter goddess princess girl. And she has star ears and astro star tail. She's meeting her friend Amity Blake from the Owl House. This is a beautiful commission. You were right, they have a very cute style. Oh, that makes me want to watch the Owl House again. It was successful, that much can be said. Is my egg by any chance a dragon egg? Just have to ask. I don't believe there are any dragons in the pack currently. There's some flying dinosaurs, though. I'm not here for you, I'm here for my points. Sure, Snoopy. Our ads should be going now. I would never be here for you, that's too gay. Been sitting on a lot of points. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 wind's blowing. Hold up. Ah! I do apologize for that. I'm going to try and keep the window open as long as I can to keep the air circulating because it is still very hot. But if it doesn't ease off in a minute or two here, I'll close it for a bit. Okay. While the ads are going, let's go ahead and shift gears over into our main layout. That way when everybody comes back, we'll have things up and running. There we go. Oh, we've got a couple eggs down here. Let me move all of you guys up here into our egg box. Except for you, Pencil Art Guy. I'll explain to you how Stream Avatars works in just a moment. When the ads are up and I know you can hear me. After I finish these textures, I'm really excited to spend some time doing some custom dinosaurs. I'd like to make a whole bunch of, like, neon and vaporwave style dinosaur custom things for this. Gonna go get some coffee? Ooh, bring me one. No, I've actually had way too much coffee already today. Not complaining, but whoa, only one ad? Hell yeah! I've still got it going over here. Just had you repeating everything like 3 times? Oh, weird. Uh-oh, does this mean that Twitch is going to be scuffed today, too? We've got 40 seconds of the ads left, supposedly. Oh, heck! Thank you for subscribing, Pencil Art Guy.
Just subscribed for 1 month. Ninjinista gifted a tier 1 sub to Pencil Art Guy. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you! Ninji, you've been so generous with the gifted subs. We have a rule around here, Pencil Art Guy. If you get gifted a sub, then it's your mission at that point to try and carry that joy forward and do something nice for somebody else throughout your day. Doesn't have to be anything monetary. It doesn't have to be gifting a sub or anything. Just try and do something to put a smile on someone's face. Ninja got money! Gotta show the love to my favorite dino in the community. Thank you, Ninja. We appreciate you so much. Alright, looks like our ads are up. You guys should all be back here. I'm making a birthday gift for my friend. Ooh! That's fun. I love stuff like that. What are you making them? Oh, actually, before I forget, I've got your egg here on my tablet. Are you familiar with stream avatars at all? Because the button for it on desktop is that twinkle right beside my head. If you float your mouse over that, it'll pop up. You can click on that. It'll have a window that you can open up and hatch into a different dinosaur. And there's another window that you can control your dinosaur and interact with other people on the stream. And if you're on mobile, it should be somewhere in between the video and the chat box. It might be in a different spot, though, because Twitch has apparently updated and changed that, but not for everybody yet. Share a positive thought. I 100%ed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Fuck yeah, Q! You were hot on that path yesterday. And hello, friendly. It's an art piece where an old werewolf lady gives a cake to another werewolf lady, but the old one trips while delivering the cake. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Why did I put a question mark? Well, Snoopy, I've told everybody already that today is going to be a chill day. But if you would like to join me for some idle chatter while I work, I would not be opposed to it. I've already invited Rosie along, and as always, Spooka knows that she is able to join anytime. Let me go ahead and set it up so that we could do that. Again, no obligation. It is merely an option that is available. I'm apparently missing a Rosie. And we are in the pit. One of these days I'm going to get lost in here.
I got this. I can fix this. I can't fix this. I have to wait 15 seconds. Fuck me. Okay.
Quetzalotus says missing Raptor and muted Snoopy.
Where does the nuts? Well, think about all these points I've been trying to earn.
What the fuck happened? When did you get here?
Shut up.
What day is it? I've been lost for like a year. Hello? Where's my son?
Don't ever make me fucking sweat like that again. Don't make myself clear.
I love you, Snoopy.
I took a nice fucking shower and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna earn points today and do something. And now I'm covered in sweat. I hope you're
It's
proud.
nice to see you. I am very proud. Alrighty. So I left off on this moth. Where's your ball pit husband, Frag? He's still down there somewhere, I hope. Hopefully watching
Which
after our
one?
son. Yeah,
Oh,
I was
could
gone for
probably
a
say that
year.
now. No, I can say that now. You have like 3 husbands. 4. Which one we talking about?
The ball pit one.
Okay, Snoopy.
Ah, shit.
It's just a phase. You'll get over it.
The wind's really blowing now, so I have to close the window. That means it's back to swamp ass. It's like my worst, or not worst, but my least favorite weather.
I was gonna ask if you had booty hair for you to have swamp ass.
Baby, you can have swamp ass without any
don't
hair.
answer that. Stop. don't answer it. It was a dumb question
You
to
have
ask.
been here for less than 5 minutes, and I already want to go back to the pit.
Are you kidding? Fine. Fine. No, you want it so damn bad? I'll waste my fucking points. Go.
All right, well, at least I get to see my husband again. Bye!
You know, where's the lesbians when I need them? I guess this is my stream now. Or should I just cosplay as Raptor? Ew, I'm never calling you Raptor again. That's so
Quetzalcoatlus
gross.
says I'm here.
Drag! Stop! I'm about getting sweated, man! I already got that swamp ass fever going on! I hear you giggling down there. No, I mean the 2 lesbians. The lesbians I bully. I mean, I love very much. Yeah, you just gonna stay down there? Is he making you feel good? Is he touching you in the right places? Yeah. You know, oh, it's my show. No, this is so bad. I'm just talking to myself at this point. I might as well just chit chat to Pablo. I might as well just look crazy. Is it really my show? You brag. Why was that punch so fast? Can somebody do the pit? I ran out of points. Bro, you are making me sweat, and it is killing me. I'm a nervous wreck. When I'm alone, it doesn't help. No, I don't want to do this. I have points to take you back. Yeah, Quetz is gonna do it, but it's on cooldown. Like what? I don't have points. I don't have points. I can't redeem. And now I'm just sitting here talking to myself as if I have schizophrenia. Hi guys, welcome back to another stream of my schizophrenia. You guys thought this was Frag Raptor's stream? No, it's mine today. Apparently, I have been putting my hard work into this moth texture. It is amazing. If I have to start cosplaying as Frag, I will do it. What the fuck is this? Lie with your mistakes. What happened to being serious and actually working today?
Quetzalcoatl says live with your mistakes, nerd.
I'm gonna cry. Why is it bigger? I can't read that fast. I'm dyslexic. So Frag's busy getting the double tango with the husband going, I guess. I don't know which one. I would say pit husband, but that might just be Spring Bonnie.
Before you threw me in the pit.
Or pit trap or whatever it's called. You enjoying your I would assume so, very cruel relationship down there? We have a daughter? Does that make me an auntie? The son is trans. No, the son died. I love how I'm a perfect distraction. I'm like Frag's kryptonite. Procrastination. Everything. Wait a second! We don't pay you to sit there in the pit. Get the hell out! Get. Where is it? Where? I still don't have enough. Well, I gotta live with this decision. With the 1,000 points I have. Oh my god. You'll give me a crash out today. And we just started. You could have started. Oh my god, thank you, Todd. No, I don't. Well, keep in mind that on stream is going to be delayed, so I can't hear exactly what it is. No, I'm not singing it. You sing this shit, then. Wait, come on. Hey, come on. I'm sweating and I'm crying.
How old am I?
Get your RP having ass out of here. You got me fucking sweating and crying
I miss
and
her
everything
a
not
lot. I'll be
nice. You sit there and you work on your fucking moth texture.
I watched
Todd
my
said
son
hi.
die. I miss my wife. I guess I have to go back to my mundane pre-married, pre-children, pre-war life now. Huh. Sorry. I looked at Popple and had PTSD because of the balls uprising.
You know, I wonder if we send you back into the ball pit, will you just be screaming?
I would be, but I think I should probably get some work done today. Oh, okay.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Right back to...
Snoopy! They took him! Get back in here.
Get the shit out of me!
Don't you love being here?
Ew, this is torture! I got sweat after taking a shower!
Another claimed by the balls.
You know what? That's very fitting, isn't it?
We have fun here.
I'm forced to be here.
You chose to be here.
No, I came out of the ball pit that you left me in.
I wasn't the one who threw you in. How many years were you stuck there?
You know what? And all of a sudden the ball pit sounds nice.
You want to go back?
No. There's bad people down there.
I may change the music. Worth the points to send Snoopy into the shadow realm of plastic balls and pink eye.
The problem is I probably farted on these balls before.
I'm sure that's not the worst they've been through.
You know what? I'm half tempted to just leave you back in there.
Then it's your podcast.
It's not my... I can sit here and say nothing.
Quetzalotus says if you change it, do the Ori soundtrack, 3.
This could be an ASMR stream.
The Ori soundtrack might actually be a good one for this. I'm going to leave it for now, but if it gets to be too much noise, then you know where it's going. But yeah, gonna get back to work on this moth texture, and if I finish it up, I'll be moving back over to work on Jinx. What are you working on, Snoopy?
Yeah, what I wanted to work on because some bitch wanted to make me sweat the entire time and then leave it as my podcast, as if I have anything to say after dealing with customers at work today.
You know you love being here.
I told one of my coworkers about you.
Oh.
I told him about yesterday's stream when it came to the stripper joint or whatever.
I did clip that.
I was telling her about it. And she couldn't stop laughing. She's like, oh, I know the game you're talking about. I was like, okay, good. So it makes it easier to explain.
I did have fun playing. I would like to pick it back up again. Going back and watching some of the footage, though, I could very much see where the game is not friendly for someone who's never played shooters before, who also has ADHD, because it's just overstim hell.
Oh, don't worry. Wait for the rest of the series.
Oh, God. Snoopy is how Snoopy Poopy Screamer Pants. Oh, is now Snoopy Poopy Screamer Pants. Would you prefer that or Stinky?
You know, I'm about to smack the shit out of you. They're both the same shit.
No, they're not.
One just means you smell, and the other one you shit yourself and you still smell.
No, the other one just means that you scream.
No, it says poopy screamy pants.
Yeah, but your nickname's Poopy.
Don't bring my pup name into this.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys. I got some new brushes. And I haven't really played around with them much yet. Let me make a new scatter brush over here. So I've got some new sparklies. Whoa, why did that go way up there? Oh, because I've got the symmetry on. So we've got these sparkles. These sparkles. These. 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 And these. A lot of them look the same, but they're these cute little twinkle brushes. So I'm hoping to use those on some of these moth textures. Fight me. Hi, Sassy. There's a certain texture that I want to recreate from the Somnia. Let me get the style guide.
I'm trying to think of what I can do. I could finish the raccoon, but I have no energy to do it.
You could make
There's no
yourself
motivation behind it.
Fuji Tech if you wanted.
I guess, but what would it be?
I don't know. You've got your new bear character. You've got your new raccoon character. You've got that animatronic tiger. If Snoopy wants to fight, then I will acquaint their head with the rigidly shaped magnetic object typically used in construction. Repeatedly.
Who's gonna tell him I have a rocket launcher? Who's gonna tell him I also have fields full of grenades? Who's also gonna tell him I have a minigun?
You're all so cute with your little weapons.
Who's gonna tell him I have the hex strap? Victor Nation, how we feeling?
I'm not even exaggerating. I have not had a good idea at all for a group name for VRChat, and I'm tempted to call it Raptor Nation because of that.
I'm crying. Is that gonna be like your what is that played into? Okay. For like your stream?
Mostly for my
Nation?
avatars.
Oh, okay.
Or like people who want to follow me or whatever.
Oh my god, please?
Please?
Let's see what I can cook in the kitchen.
Oh, it's so hot. It's too hot for me in this kitchen.
Good, burn. After the stunt you just pulled, you deserve to burn in that fucking kitchen.
It's so mean to me.
To me.
Fucking God, I can't take that sound seriously because every time I hear it, I just think of the Resident Evil 8 Heisenberg character because I've just rewatched a playthrough of it. I can't look at that man without hearing his sound. It's in the winters.
And then it's somebody. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I could bully you with this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I could bully you with this.
Uh-oh. I feel like I should be concerned, but there are very few things that I actually am able to be bullied by, so we will see. Are you cooking?
You know, I'll save it for another day. I'll save it for another day.
Okay.
No, it was worth cooking because I know how to do this. And I could cut it out perfectly and do the whole South Park look type thing with the fucking Canadians. And I can make this look so stupid and so beautiful at the same time. But I'm not going to do
I feel
it.
like you should be aware that
I'm going to
Kane is singing
continue
in the meme
doing
channel.
what I do best.
Kane is singing in the meme channel? Uh-oh. Oh, the cement thing. Yeah, I did see that the other day. I am just bullshitting this pattern.
You know me both.
Are you getting anything commissioned for some so whatever the Furality thing? For the theme? No, Frag, I'm not getting anything commissioned because I'm too busy worrying about other projects right now.
Who are you talking to?
Myself, apparently.
What? Me?
Yeah. I said, are you getting anything commissioned for Somnia?
No, why?
I'm just curious.
Are you getting anything commissioned for Somnia?
No, because I'm broke.
Exactly.
The fuck does that mean?
Point proven.
No, there was no point. What point was made? You're a mess.
Oh, I hate the... Oh. No, I can stretch everything. I'm fine. I can make this work, I think. And what would I get? What would I even get commissioned for it?
I don't know. A lot of people are just doing different outfits and stuff. Didn't know if you had anything on your mind.
Bitch, literally last... Yeah, it was last Furality. I just attend because Squeaks was like, here's your birthday gift. I was like, okay, thanks, Squeaks. And I went all by myself because I'm a big boy or big person or whatever.
Wait, Squeaks didn't go with you?
I mean, Squeaks went.
So you guys went together separately?
Yes.
Okay.
And I thought that we were to spend time together. And yeah.
Well then.
So I just ended up doing my own thing. And my own thing ended up getting me... Surprisingly, my name was Scattered a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Not a lot, but a little bit.
Yeah.
Not as a bad thing.
I was going to say a good or a bad way.
It was because day one of the whole thing, I decided to start taking photos of people's badges.
Uh-huh.
For shits and giggles.
Cement.
And so by the end of the first day,
Make
I
sure
had
to
up
hold
to
your
100 and
breath.
something badges.
Once you reach the bottom,
saved
a
on my
fate way
computer.
worse than death. Cement / / cement / cement /
And so I said,
/
I wonder how much I could get by the end.
Uh-huh.
I got to one guy who was an artist and everything. He looked at me as I took out my camera, and in slow motion, as I lift the camera up, I'm not even joking with you, I lifted it up very slowly while he was talking to me. He looked down at the camera and said, "Oh, you're the little blue fucker that everybody's been talking about, taking photos of people's fucking badges."
Mirage Space.
And I said, "What do you
The
mean by
channel
little
with
blue
3
fucker?"
eggs.
Hold on, we've had a raid. Hello, welcome, Mirage in Space. It is good to see you. Magpie Raid. What were you working on? Doing some art. We're doing the same over here. It's good to see you. Thank you for leaving these little eggs here in my care. I will take very good care of them.
Liar.
You have to raid and run. That's perfectly fine. If not, feel free to hang out. Right now I'm working on a texture for a moth avatar for VRChat. Here's the moth in question. And our concept art for the texture that I'm working on. I'm doing a mermaid, so we did a needlefish inspired mermaid. Oh, I forgot all about mermaid. I've never participated in that. I should. It looks fun. Are you going to be doing one for every day of the month? Good luck with it. I always end up losing steam on things like that. I wish you the best. Sorry I interrupted you, Snoopy. So continuing
okay.
about your story about how you were that little blue fuck.
Wow. I will say, by the end, because he wanted to know how much I would get by the end of Furality.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of Furality, I had over... I had over... I think it was either 467 photos
Oh my god.
saved of people's badges. And I think out of 64 of those photos, I had top tiered mods, which were like 11 of them, I think. And then I had maybe... I think I had 2 influencers, like, you know, people who do like TikTok and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had one guy badge, and he was at his booth and he was showing off his bird avatar that he created.
Mm-hmm.
That was like really fucking cool. And he had like a whole spin the wheel thing with him. And I thought it was the most coolest fucking shit. I had to take a photo of his badge. I thought he was so fucking cool.
That's awesome. I didn't know people made like cool shit for badges. Are these badges like regular Fursona badges, or are they different?
They're like different badges depending on the theme.
Okay, because I've never been to a Furality event. I don't really know.
Okay, good. It's gonna be your first time.
Posture check. Thank you, Q. I'm having a hard time finding a good position to keep the tablet in. I know the badges themselves are usually like a cool FBX that somebody has made for the event itself.
Pretty sure Squeaks will send you it. So you can put one on something of yours. Either that or I'll be like, Squeaks gave me the fucking files for the badges. And he'd be like, okay. And then just send it to me. You know, I know there's a way that you can rotate
Rotate.
a canvas.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't even want to bother trying to figure it out.
I wish we could get Psy working for you, because I could tell you everything about Psy.
Oh yeah, huh? I forgot I downloaded it. I named it as whatever the fuck Frag told me to download.
The theme of this con is like sleepwear. What exactly do you do if you sleep in your birthday suit? Then you can just be like me and be a nude furry. Because apparently nobody does that anymore.
Frag,
Mm-hmm.
did you forget that half of my personas are naked?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, nobody's avatars are just naked furries. They all have clothes now. It makes me feel weird. I'm insecure about my body.
Literally all my refs have no clothes.
Well, yeah, references.
Yeah, but like, they don't have clothes is the problem.
I don't know. All these other people's models and stuff for their avatars have clothes. Yeah?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah?
You're talking about VRChat.
Yes.
Oh.
Fucking dumbass. No, anytime that I hang out with you guys and use like the bad recolor moss that I have temporarily right now, it always looks weird because like everyone else has clothes on and I'm the one person who's just fucking booty out naked.
No, Rosie and Spook are mainly naked bitches.
Rosie and Spooka
On
usually just have
Fancy.
big boobs. Those are usually covered.
You hear what I said?
No.
I said they're usually naked on Fansly.
We call that blue twitch here. I have clothes, but it's literally just a zip-up hoodie. Yeah, the only, like, clothing that I know I would like to put on Moss is, like, a pink crop top jacket. I think that'd be cute. Let's see how this looks.
I'm gonna try to do this like fast as possible.
Whoa. That woo caught me off guard. It's a red hoodie that, for obvious reasons, Wings has slits in the back. I always like people's ingenuity when it comes to trying to make clothing fit around obscure body parts like that. Real quick, I'm going to open up Mothra's skin and steal part of it here, just so I know where the markings that I want should go. Hello, Brad. Good to see you. How've things been? Right now, we're just working on a texture for the Minimoff, the avatar base that I have made. This will be a Somnia themed one, or space, sleepover party, a combination of the two. And here's our moth in question.
You know, I hope you're...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah? No, go ahead.
No, I was going to bitch about how hot it is.
No, go ahead, bitch.
It's hot.
I was gonna say how much of a bad influence you are on me.
I've been nothing but a good influence on you.
Yeah, okay, yes, man.
What am I being blamed for now?
Whatever the fuck I'm currently doing.
And what might that be?
You won't know until later.
You're just gonna blue ball me like that?
Do you not already have blue balls?
Joke's on you, I don't have balls. Oh wow, these are very different colors on the upper monitor. Longest solo ever made an ultra kill song? I don't think I know who that is.
I fucking love my brain. I love when I do something that's like catches me off guard that I just naturally do. I'm like, hello.
I stole this method from cake decorators. Hmm? It's stuff like this that makes me question whether or not I've said something stupid. And if I should own up to it or not.
It's the fact I'm creating this and I'm only thinking about Rosie's fans, the blue Twitch. This is gonna be the worst thing to fucking see.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
He's made a few songs from various games and series. He's made the One Murder Drone song with Sin's voice actor. Huh. I'll have to listen to it.
I'm so ready for Rosie to be like, baby, what the fuck?
What in God's name are you doing?
Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god, I would love to explain it. I would love to. I would love to go in detail on how funny I imagine this. So, I have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Does your viewers know anything about Blue Twitch?
That's a good question. Do you guys know anything about Blue Twitch? Those of you who have come from Rosie probably do, but I don't know who's with us right now. There's a delicate balance to this.
See, the better question is, do you want to explain it or do you want me to explain it?
Uh-oh. Q knows! So Twitch has really severe guidelines on what you're allowed to do with sexual content. And as you guys know, several of my friends are lewd tubers. So Blue Twitch, or in other words, Fansly, is an alternative streaming platform that has much more lax rules on things like that and actually allows for adult content. And that is frequently where a lot of my friends who are lewd tubers will broadcast when they're doing that kind of content. It's not always like live horny stuff. Sometimes it's just doing like smut art, which cannot be done on Twitch. That's probably what I will inevitably end up making and using it for, because I do make smut art. But currently, I don't really do anything other than harass Rosie over there.
See, for most people who don't know about this, but Frag has created a character for that side. And currently, Frag told in quotations, maybe I should create a new PNG. And I'm like, yeah, I should do that. And now I'm realizing that this PNG will transfer over to Rosie's stream, playing Fansly. And the problem is that Rosie puts me right next to her. So now, basically, the best way to put it.
I'm so scared.
When you pull the baddie with your autism, that's what it's gonna look like.
That's just every relationship and has been in Hell of a Boss.
I will, Frag, you're gonna have to remove the thing for me that you have like dead set for me.
Oh,
But you know how you have Jinx like dead set?
Uh-huh.
I need you to unset it
Right now?
I mean, not particularly.
Are you going to get me in trouble with Twitch terms of service?
No!
This feels like too many. All right, let me go remove your Fuji tag.
I do not know which colors are my collars. I think it might be this one.
Thank you for joining us, Miniwee.
Oh. Huh. I forgot what said as that. Is that what I've been on Rosie's stream this whole fucking time?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So fucking high, and I'm risming with my tism.
Oh, is that how you spell tism?
No.
Who didn't teach me how to spell tism correctly?
I already did. How do you spell autism?
AUTISM?
Mm-hmm. Now, what does tism mean?
TISM?
Mm-hmm. Because it's short for what?
What, the TISSM?
There's no SS.
Tism.
Tism. Autism.
Tism.
It is the second half of the word autism. There are no additional letters included.
No, because then it would just be tis.
What do you mean it would just be tis? It's
Tis.
autism, not
No.
autis.
If you're reading it as a non-American, it'd be tis.
Where does the M go?
At the end. Tis.
Why is your M silent?
Tis?
Tism.
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 Your M has a muffler on it.
TIS spelled tism.
TISM.
Yes, TISM is tism.
Tism.
Tism. Watch, I will pull out Google Translation. Watch what Google says.
Can we get a text-to-speech tism
Oh, wait, we got that. That's right. How do you do that again?
alert?
Slash?
Exclamation point.
Let me do it. Hold on. I'm going to cook in the kitchen. Okay, I think I did this right.
Death by Snoopy says tism.
Tism.
No! Don't tell me I'm wrong.
Death by Snoopy says to some.
Tism.
It's the same shit.
No.
I'm losing brain cells here.
Don't blame the tism.
I'm going to play the tism. Oh, okay, that's why. I gotta put this above this. My ass.
Ugh. I don't know why I just hate this design so much. I'm being too meticulous about it.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Is my brain losing higher function? It's spelled tism, though. I've acquired a Toby. Give him butt pats for me, please. Also, ads are going to start in 1 minute.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had to cough, so I muted real quick.
Yeah, I could tell.
Would you rather me cough directly into the microphone like a toddler?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we talk
But you might
about
trigger
why
somebody by doing
kids
that.
do that?
Because they're dumb?
Like, okay, it's one thing to cough, Like just kids go out of their way to like turn their throat into a fucking didgeridoo when they cough. They're just like full on like
Because they're dumb and they're dramatic.
But doesn't that like hurt?
No, because they're dramatic.
I'm glad I'm not a kid.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not a kid too.
That'd be really problematic for my channel.
Yeah, then I would go to jail.
There go our ads. I'm gonna try not to be angry about it and just
Angry about what?
the way that this is sitting. One of them is not perfect.
See, I can't see because I have the ad break going.
Would you like me to stream directly to you?
See, no, because I don't want your computer frying on you.
It hasn't really had any issues with that.
Brag.
Hmm?
You're gonna be my go-to bitch to redraw this character butt booty naked. I hope you know that.
Okay.
Because I don't know how I would do this, and his color palette I cannot see because, you know, his color palette. I don't know if you remember it.
Most of the characters that you like most have color palettes that you can't see.
Yeah, exactly. So you're gonna have to do this all by yourself without asking me.
Oh god. Let me finish one of the other assignments that you've given me first.
Okay, just because you have a bucket full of my shit.
I just finished Spooka's stuff last night because how long it's taken from
Wait,
being
you
pushed
did?
back from your stuff. Yeah.
No, don't say that. You did.
I
Ew.
did.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I don't like it. I mean, I like that it's your art.
Good save.
I don't like. Huh. I don't like Spooka's character. Like, I love Spooka. I don't like how it looked. Why he look like that? I am so happy we're on blue fit, whatever. Because then my mouth will be running. I was gonna be like, "Do you really hate it?" After stream, I'm like, "No, I don't hate it. I just question Spooka's philosophy.
Why? There's nothing wrong with their character.
Everything,
They're just like buff.
everything.
Everything. Everything's wrong with this character.
Every time I look at this fucking character, I would imagine massive fucking titties.
I'm
And the
pretty
fact that
sure the
This
spook
is the
doesn't
complete
have tits.
opposite. No, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
Spooka, you're fired. I can't believe Spooka's has a character that is non-massive titties. I want to like thoroughly bold that in quotations, non-massive titties, because this motherfucker walks around in VRChat. Big fucking titties that your tism will go up to this bitch and smack him.
Big ass bitties.
Without even a second thought. And no, she cannot use the excuse of, well, I wear sun. Yeah, you and half of the daycare. Your point is?
I feel like you're focusing too much on this.
No, I have to.
Chat's calling you out.
No! Because I'm allowed to call out Spooka for her shit. She's my bestie. I'm allowed to call her out. This is some fake shit. I don't see her running around with her willy.
Well, not on regular Twitch.
Well, I don't see her on VR doing it either.
You just don't join her at the right time.
Do you mean my sleeping schedule actually matters? And when they do their willy shit, is that like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning?
You sound like you're jealous.
I'm not.
You sure? You sound really
'Cause the
upset
worst
that you
part
haven't gotten to see it.
No, because the worst part is it's actually Rosie that's the Dom one.
You're not wrong.
That's what I'm saying. Girl, what did I miss? Oh, girl, I didn't miss anything.
This is gonna take me a minute.
Yeah, you take that a minute. You know, I'm taking Spooka to court now, thinking about it.
Okay, like a field trip or
A field trip?
you're gonna sue Spooka for how Spooka looks?
No, I'm gonna sue Spooka because she looks like a Monster High fucker.
Are you Hasbro?
Oh, I hate the fact you have the 1 foot curled!
You would pay attention to the feet.
I don't like it!
Oh shit, hold on, stop talking about this
Ew.
weird subject. We just got raided.
Why?
Shiva Senpai has
Okay.
raided the channel with 12 eggs.
Welcome, Shiva Senpai. Oh god. Thank you for the follow.
Shiva Senpai can now hatch from their egg.
Let me turn the music down just a little bit. Thank you for bringing your eggs by. I will watch after them very carefully. Stop talking about this weird subject. We just got raided. Yeah. We talk about very obscure subjects. Don't ask how we get there. We just kind of are here for the journey.
Oh, just wait. It's gonna get brought up again, so it doesn't matter.
It will. Mini event going on in Creatures of Sonaria. Fugly looking monkey plushies that override buffs. Huh. It's cool. We're a little weird on my stream sometimes. Speaking of your stream, what were you working on? What kind of artwork do you do? Actually, if you need to raid and run, that's also perfectly fine. I don't want to hold you up. I'm obsessed with your Vaporwave
Greg's gonna
Raptor
hold
model.
you.
Thank you. I made it myself.
No, they did it.
I did too.
They used AI.
No.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass
If anybody
out.
believes me on that statement, I'd be more surprised that AI learned your artwork compared to you yourself.
God, I'm not gonna lie. I've been morbidly curious about what AI art of my art would look like, just because I don't even know what the fuck my art looks like until I make it. We were learning how to make repeating seamless patterns in Clip Studio Paint today. Oh, that's really cool. I've always wanted to do that. I literally made this pattern earlier for this wing as a repeating pattern the hard way, because I've learned to do so many things the hard way purely for my stubbornness of not wanting to stop using Psy. I have Clip Studio Paint. I finally broke down and got it, but I'm still refusing to use it just because I'm familiar with Psy.
The funny part is this bitch was like, oh my god, it's on sale!
I know, and I got real mad because I put in the wrong email apparently, and I didn't get the code to redeem it. I had to email them back and be like, hey, can I have a code? I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I now have a blue Twitch account. What have I done? Oh no, Seven. I take no responsibility for teaching y'all about blue Twitch. Stevie smells like butt.
You know, I don't know why Seven's talking when Seven was like, actively, I don't know, being weird on Roblox yesterday.
What do you mean they were being weird?
They said they would fart on my face if I asked for it.
Yeah, and they also had a fish on their avatar that said, "Do you fart?" It's Roblox. What else are you expecting?
7, will you still fart on my face?
I do have to raid and run, but it was very nice to meet you. I'll try and stop by more often. I'm going to go ahead and give you a follow myself so that I can check out your streams as well. Thank you for raiding. Oh my god, I just saw your banner art. It is right up my alley. Holy shit.
Why did you get all manly when you said that?
I did?
Yeah, you were like...
As you become less manly?
Thank you for the follow and everything nice. And like, you know, I would love to check out your stream. And like, oh my god, I just checked out your banner. It's so up my alley.
It's funny because I have a very wide vocal range that I'm not aware of. And I've had so many people accuse me of being fake with them because I have like, you know, my voice will jump up real high and then go down to really low. And it's not something that I'm consciously aware of at all.
You see when they hit their voice cracks.
That too.
I got into the point of annoying with it that the cracks like, stop.
No,
Just
it's
stop.
only annoying when I'm already in a bad mood and I'm trying to explain a point of something and then like you'll cut me off while I'm trying to explain this thing I'm very upset about and then just mimic my voice crack. It's like, I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
It's worth it every time.
This is getting unbearable. I'm going to open the window again for a little bit. But let me know if the wind sounds are getting annoying. I'll try and just keep it open a crack so that it doesn't blow with so much force. I'm sweating up a fucking storm right now.
No, I bet you are.
Ugh. My feathers are all sticking together. Dare you to try doing a Beetlejuice voice. What would I say? Sometimes I can do the fizzy voice, but not for very long. It does tear up my throat. Let's see how this looks on the wings. Or if I'm going to hate it.
Did you remember to save?
Thank you, Rosie.
All
I
of
just
your
did.
files?
Also, good morning, Rosie. Oh. And welcome to the nest.
Miss Shoot can now hatch from their egg.
Whoa. Is that how your name's pronounced? Miss Shoot? And Villain of Legend.
Villain of Legend can now hatch from their egg.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't correct. Miss Shoe? Miss Shoe VTuber? I wish to loaf on you. Rosie, you're more than welcome to join us. I have it set up for art today, our usual kind of art vibes. So you're more than welcome to pop in whenever you feel like it, if you feel like it, but no obligation. I know you've been having a hard week. Also, all of you eggs. I've got a whole pile of them down here. Hold on. Egg. 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 Okay. So all of you eggs here, if you are a follower, you can hatch into a dinosaur. It's the Stream Avatars button on desktop. It's going to be the twinkle beside my head here. Just float your mouse over it. And then it'll be a window that pops up under Stream Avatars, and it'll give you a list of dinosaurs you can hatch into. If you're on desktop, or if you're on mobile, I don't really know where it is right now because Twitch has updated, so it could be between the video and the chat somewhere. If you're not a follower, you're going to stay an egg, but you can still interact with people. There is a second window on that page that has a controller on it that lets you interact with other people. You can throw bombs, you can hug people, you can attack them, you can do whatever you want. It's not going to disrupt the chat or anything. Any commands that you put in the app itself will be strictly in the app. But you can also use the regular chat. I'll show you an example. Don't know what to do, so guess I'll vanish for now. Alrighty, Fo, it's good to see you. Hope you find something fun to get into.
You can get into my belly. No, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Not the accident.
Don't know how I feel about the placement of this right now. It's not quite where I had it on the mock-up. Yeah, I'm changing it. Oh wait, sorry, Rosie sent me a DM. Let me check that. I've learned how to create homemade cola? Do you have like one of those machines that carbonates things? No, just learned a recipe for it. So you know how to make flat cola. That's still got its benefits. No? I can buy carbonated water. Oh, true. I always forget club soda exists. Oh, every once in a while that one cool breeze blows by. So nice. I'm so unprepared for summer. I don't know if it's just a me thing or like all autistic people struggle with it. But I'm not good when it comes to changes of the seasons and having to change my wardrobe. I've never been good about that. Like, I don't want to switch from long pants to shorts. I don't want to switch from hoodies to tank tops. Oop.
Uh-huh.
But also when winter comes around, I don't want to do the reverse. I don't want to switch from my tank tops to hoodies. I don't want to switch from shorts to long pants.
Guys, you heard it here. Frag refuses change.
I really don't like change. I feel like if I tried to make cola, somehow I'd find a way to make moonshine. Sorry, I had to AFK a bit there, but I heard that your comment... Oh, I heard your comment about my banner before I left. The art was done by KXLL Hydra, but I love the heavy line art, vibrant colors type of art. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out. Thank you so much for crediting them. I don't know if there's like a name for that genre of art, but if there is, I would love to know what it is. It's not quite like blacklight poster, but it's kind of close. I've always wanted to do a blacklight poster piece.
Would you consider Jinx underneath that category?
Absolutely. I'm L Stupid. Where's the stream avatars bit? It is next to my head here. There's like a little twinkle on desktop at least. If you float your mouse over that twinkle, the stream avatars logo will pop up and you can just click it there. If you're on mobile, it's going to be in between the chat and the video. Just an FYI though, Hydra is a not safe for work yaoi artist. If that's not your jam, that's okay. The weird conversation we were having before you joined here was literally about Blue Twitch and streamers who do lewd art. So, of which I am included in that category. I don't do it as streaming yet, but it's something that's been on my list just because I am.
Oh, just wait for it. Oh, wait for it, bitch. Just wait. I say bitch as very girly pop as possible.
Oh yeah, bitch is a term of endearment around here. I don't know how I feel about this one too. We'll see. Jump back over to Blender. Reload our texture. Okay, that is better. If anything, maybe I did too much. Sorry, I'm trying to block my mic from the wind. No, I forgot to blur it. That was the problem. Well, shit. I gotta undo all of it. Cough, cough, the not safe for work, Sebastian, you gotta do for Snoopy, cough, cough. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, huh? I forgot about that.
That one's still in the works. I lost a bet yesterday to this one.
Yeah, you did that to yourself, bud.
Nah, it was worth it. I'm proud of you. You locked the fuck in.
I told you I was able to do it.
Top 10 deals that shouldn't have been made.
Yeah, it should have never been made.
Baldur's Gate 3 tonight with one of my besties. Ooh, have fun. I've been wanting to play that one again myself lately.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's scheduled this Friday.
It is? Bitch, set an event for it in our group.
Should be, because... Oh, shit. Lock!
What about Locke? I've lost them. The new subclasses are cool. Hexblade has been so much fun. Oh, I didn't know they added things. At least you didn't bet money. No, I just bet my labor.
Bitch, what money? Because if... I'm pretty sure it'd be my money coming, but no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
You're not really wrong, though. I gotta do this again. Poop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's what I wanted. They
I'm gonna
implemented
do a
their
little test
last
run.
big patch. We now get photo mode, and each class got one new subclass added. Oh, shit. Then we're just in time to start it back up again. That sounds like a lot of fun, Shiva. I hope you have a great time.
Quetzalcoatl says it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot, and that one's still green.
Wait, which one's still green?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Why?
Oh, shit. Sparky?
Good chance.
Where are you? I don't have you on here.
Guess I don't exist.
Oh, oh my god, I love this. How do I need to flip it on stream? Hold on, let me see. I have to see appear on Frag stream. Anyways, hi Sparky.
Hello.
Oh yes, I just got.
Did you make yourself the pop cat?
Yeah, I have the mouth where he's like.
Oh, you didn't set that to your talk one, though.
No, I didn't. I haven't done that one yet. I just wanted to see what it looked like on stream.
Do you want to face the other direction? I can flip you.
Oh, you can flip me?
Yeah.
See, I was just gonna manually do it myself.
No,
do all
here,
the
I think I
extra
have
work.
you flipped to begin with. There you go.
I hate those.
I kind of love this. I've lost my tablet pen now. There it is. Well, hi, Boko. Thank you for joining us, sir. Would you like to sit in the window? Block my airflow?
Block my airflows. Crazy work.
Lazy work.
Crazy work.
Crazy work.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Oh,
Oh.
this is Richards and Giggles.
I feel like I should be afraid. Oh, God.
Probably.
Why would you do this to me?
Oh, I see.
And this would be why so many streamers have overrides so that other people cannot set their images to whatever the hell they want.
You know what? I worked hard on it.
You did.
Sparky, was that a hiccup?
Yes.
Aww.
You put Sparky so far in the corner. Like you hated him.
Well, I thought he would fit good in that corner.
Emotional super stapler.
Put him on top of my tablet again. Oh.
No, I want to nibble on the corner of your tablet.
I can't grab you again. Hold on.
See, I think the funny part is that I didn't even want to work on this today. I just thought it was funny.
I'm just gonna have to mute every time the wind blows. I apologize. It's just too hot not to have the window open.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's just not your breath that's hot as fuck?
Would you like it to be?
No, not really.
Good, because I don't want to do that.
Okay, I'm in love with the fact that you're a stapler with googly eyes. I don't know why. Just clicked in your head for this being your true form. Hello?
I'm a stapler. I staple things. It's a simple life. Oh. What happened? What happened?
Did something happen?
You'll be gone.
Oh. Bye. Remember having a stream character that just sat on my friend's head while they streamed? I love when people do stuff like that. It's always so fun. I've been wanting to make some creative Fuji text to go on other people's streams myself, but I just keep forgetting to. Keep getting occupied with other projects.
Well, it was nice seeing Snoopy for 2 minutes.
How has your day been, Sparky?
Pretty relaxed because I ended up taking the day off work.
Good. I'm glad you were able to get some relaxing in.
Yeah, just felt this morning a bit crummy. I was like, well, I could go to work, but I would just be staring at my screen like a zombie, so I just slept in auto instead.
Yeah. It's a good way to avoid burnout.
My boss pretty understanding with things like that, so it was fine. As long as I don't abuse it.
Voices were asking for the souls of the innocent, so I got a bagel. I also had a bagel today. What kind of bagel is it, Q? Mine was an everything bagel.
Okay.
There you are.
Hi.
So, anything after 9?
Oh. We're talking about Baldur's?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm available.
Sparky?
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Sure.
I love you.
I love you too.
I can't wait to grab you by your sleeper handles and make out with you.
Why did you draw that instead of with Coloref?
Because I don't want to draw that. I could draw it. You're absolutely right. After drawing something for some random guy, I bet you $10 I probably could draw us making out.
Prove it.
See, that's not going to motivate me because I want to draw something else. So sorry. Unless you're putting money on the table.
Why would I commission you to draw your own self making out with your own moth?
I don't know. Why would I commission you to make moss porn?
Because I'm hot.
Oh, okay. So I have to commission you for you to make your own damn character. That's crazy work.
Since when did staplers have love handles?
This one does.
This one does.
Why do you say this one does?
Oh.
Am I being weirdly sexual with my voice today?
Not particularly, I don't think.
So Snoopy's just finding me weirdly sexual.
Oh, okay. Didn't even say anything, but all right. TMI, bitch. TMI.
I am being way too obsessive with this, but
Yeah, you are.
I want it to look good.
Shut up.
You're putting a lot of effort for something you're giving away for free.
Yeah, but I like space.
Space is cool.
I do really like this design. I think it'll be very pretty when it's done.
My only regret in life is I'll probably not living in a time where space is publicly available.
That's such a wild statement, and yet I completely agree. When the billionaires gatekeep space.
Frankie, do me a favor and talk for me.
Blah, blah, blah. Yap, yap, yap.
I'm surprised. No, wait, your eyes do move.
Yeah. My eyes have always moved.
No, I just never noticed that.
That they look at you?
Yeah. It's not blatantly obvious.
Nope. There's a lot of subtleties that aren't blatantly obvious.
It just only made me question currently.
I've actually been wanting to redo it because I was a little dumb when I made it. I think it would be smarter to not rely on the built-in timer blink. Same with the speech, because I've noticed that, like, if you ever watch my eyes, sometimes they blink really, really fast. And the reason for that is because I have the timer set really high, because sometimes it'll want to blink when it's already mid-animation.
So Snoopy is not just colorblind, they are straight up blind, and crackly as hell.
Oh, you're crackly again. And also, you're blind. Uh-oh, they might be dead.
I might as well just die. I'm blind. Can't fucking see colors. I'm going places, man. You know what? I'm at the point where my persona's about to just be a white dog.
White dog, you say?
Will not allow rich people to gatekeep space. I will channel the power of my British ancestors and colonize space. But Cobrio, you're very in my face right now.
So?
It makes it very difficult to make art. There we go. That's much more like the concept art. Boko, you cannot walk circles around my entire table. I will give you kisses. Mwah. Okay. There's your love. You are shedding like a monster. Can you sit on your bed, please? There's not enough room for you, the tablet,
Can you
the
sit
keyboard.
on my face?
Not for free.
Bitch, you think I'm gonna pay for you? The fuck? You're already
You wish
old
you
as
could
fuck.
afford me.
I can't afford you is the problem.
You can afford my art. You can't afford me.
Oh, okay, so I'll just take back everything I bought you on Steam. How about that?
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, I would love to see me try.
Did I walk in at a wrong time? No, you just walked in during our lovely couple's dispute, as always. That's kind of our core relationship. Oh, yeah, Snoopy.
Yes.
Did you see the video that I put in IRL pics today?
A video?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of want your opinion on it.
Well, you laughed saying that.
Because it's weird.
What, the birds?
Yeah.
Like nibbling at the wall?
They're eating the wall. I'll take a picture of it next time I go out. But they're eating the grout out of the wall. The grout is actually like missing. They've been chewing at it for years now. And like the grout is gone. Between erosion and the birds eating the wall, I don't understand.
You know what? Don't even worry about it.
I am worried about it. I don't want the birds to eat my fucking house. That looks very pretty. I like that. Oh, they almost line up perfectly too. Oh, I love that. I did so good. All right, gold trim time.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wait.
Wait.
I got booped. Do you want me to teach you that cola recipe I learned? Sure. I've never made cola. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really much of a cola drinker.
Well, the question is it the like original recipe? Original.
Ooh, good question.
The one why it's called Coke in the first place.
Oh, no, I believe that would be illegal at this point.
Oh.
Yes. The original Coke recipe was named after cocaine, for starters.
Shame.
Recipe does not contain crack. Put the Coke back in the Coke. That's no fun.
I'm trying to figure out what to draw. What does my hyper focus want to be today?
That is a question only you can answer.
TikTok, I will let you decide.
TikTok?
Yeah. First fandom I get is gonna be the first thing I draw.
Good luck.
This is fucking Rick and Morty.
Oh god.
It's fucking Rick and Morty!
Oh yeah, no, Rick.
I said, is it gonna be Rick and Morty? It's fucking Rick and Morty. fucking crying.
Worst gamble of all time.
No, I love that. That's fucking crazy. I was not expecting Rick and Morty. I mean, I could probably do that within like a matter of seconds.
Do you have any favorite Rick and Morty ships?
Oh my god, I never really watched Rick and Morty.
I like Memory Rick.
You know, sometimes I wonder why Summers have such a perfect fucking oval head.
Oh. You know her head is literally just Jerry with a ponytail, right?
Is it really?
Uh-huh.
Yep. 100%.
It's really funny once you see it. There are Rick and Morty ships?
Right.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, you're right, and I hate it.
Not gonna lie. I'm also a big fan of Rick and Bird Person and the toxic one-sided yaoi that it is. No, you guys want a better show than Rick and Morty, though. Watch Solar Opposites. It's about a gay alien couple and their attempts to live on Earth and the failures that
Quetzalcoatl
ensue.
says the final destination is
Oh my
in
god,
show
it's like the
and tell.
spin-off series of Rick and Morty. It's the same producers.
It is.
Yep.
Except Justin Roiland, I think, has had way less of a hand in it, and it's much better. Winds a blowing.
The winds are blowing.
Thank you for the posture check, Q. Doing pretty good for the time being, anyway. Final destination is in show and tell. Uh-oh.
Why is that in there?
I gotta mute you guys or else it's gonna play over the Discord volume. I don't even know what that is, Sevens. Find it funny that Solar Opposites has the Wall B plot, which is better than the actual plot. Yeah, I love the Wall. That whole thing, like the Walderman, everything. I'm a fucking nerd for the Wall plot. I want to know what's happening next. Oh, this wind is gonna kill me. But it's too fucking hot. Okay, yeah, so in the show, there's two kid aliens. It's the two dads and the two kids, and then their baby slash pet, the pupa. And they need to keep the pupa alive for a set amount of time until it's ready to consume the Earth and re-terrestrialize it into their planet. Until then, their only goal is to keep the pupa alive. But they're really bad at that, and they're really bad at Earth culture, and they're also really naive. So, like, the first episode, I think they get introduced to basically the TV show Alf, and they don't really understand that the mascot character isn't a real person, and they get sincerely upset when they go to meet him at the mall, and he's not real, he's just a dude in a costume. So very good baseline plots. It starts off kind of rough, but it gets there. The kids, though, have this series where they start shrinking all these humans that they don't like and storing them in this terrarium in their bedroom that is just a wall of different fish tanks and stuff. And these humans that have been shrunk and put into this wall have created a society of wall people trying to survive as miniature humans stuck here. And it's this really, really, like, epic, adventurous plot of survival and brutality, and, like, they start eating each other, and then there's this big mutiny, and there's all this other crazy shit that happens. It's really fucking good. Am I allowed to post pictures of animals I work with in the Pets Pic channel? Sure. Kind of just sounds like New Invader Zim, and I'm here for it. Yeah, pretty much. And it's very aware of the fact that it is just a cartoon made by the people who made Rick and Morty. So, like, and they also are aware of the fact that this show only exists because Hulu sponsored it. So they make a lot of jokes about Hulu. There's one episode where the aliens just fuck off. So it's all about the wall people and the B-plot of the wall because the aliens went to Hulu World. Honestly, I feel like, Snoopy, we need to watch it together. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to watch it on Hulu. You can watch it on a pirating website because fuck Hulu. But anyway,
okay.
We should watch it because we are very much the two main character aliens.
Are you saying we're in some, like, weird love relationship?
I'm saying that we have the same relationship as two aliens who were assigned a pupa to go to Earth and terrestrialize it.
Noted. Alright, let's see how these markings look. Might be a little thick. Maybe on the upper wing. I think the bottom one's okay. Who's the pupa? That's like their baby / pet. Whatever he needs to be. Who's the pupa in our dynamic?
Oh. Foe.
I'm fucking crying.
No, that's not true. Foe is their son. Yumyalak. Locke is the pupa. Debating whether I want to make the lines thinner. I don't think so. Expect you to watch this with me? Hell yeah. What are y'all's plans tonight?
Ejaculate.
Well, I mean, after that.
I don't know. Where's Rosie's plan tonight is a better question.
Loafing. Rosie's been having a really hard week. So if she would like to just vibe, we can watch this show. Can't stay up super late, but other than that, I have no plans. I think the episodes are fairly short. If anything, they're at least quickly consumable. I mean, it's like an Adult Swim show. It can only be so...
Quetzalcoatl says think I'm gonna go to sleep now, so see y'all later.
Alrighty, Q. Try and get some rest. Let us know how everything's going with your sister and everything whenever you get an update. I am worried about her. I'm worried about you too. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I did something on the wrong layer.
Uh-huh.
But I fixed it.
God damn it!
Layer is also relatable.
53 episodes currently, standard 22-minute runs. I mean, I would like to watch the first season, not in one go, but to get a feel for it, because it does change quite a bit after the first few episodes. The first few episodes are a little rough.
Rough.
Oh, I also want to mention they are aliens who are based on plants. So a lot of human functions don't work for them or make sense. Like, they don't have buttholes. And they're
Why is this
fascinated
needed to
about
be
that.
specified?
Because they make so many jokes about their anatomy and how they don't have what humans have.
Where did they poop from?
Current belief is that it was either heat stroke or, I'm going to butcher the spelling of this, neurovirus. I think that is actually the right spelling. I hope whatever it is something that is able to be treated and will not leave any lasting effects, because that's always the scary part. Oh, our ads are going to start in 1 minute. hell are the antenna? There they are. Oh, there go our ads. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh shit, I did something a little different than the concept art. We'll see about that. Oh shit.
What?
I saved the wrong layer. Too thick. Ads should be over. Oh, I had those closer to the head, didn't I? I did. There we go. Kind of wish that they had full-sized PNGs of these symbols, just to make it a little easier for people making custom stuff.
I love you.
Okay. Love you too.
That's how I heard you in my head.
Oh. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I have the wrong window open. like the symbol that I made up better, I think.
I love my life.
Okay, good.
But I actively want to slam my head against my desk.
What have you done?
So my brain got hyper focused
Mm-hmm.
on something.
Rick and Morty, as you said from your earlier statement of how you were going to get hyper-focused
He-
on whatever you ended up finding on TikTok.
Yeah. And that was the plan.
Mm-hmm. Something tells me that perhaps the plan went south.
Now all of a sudden I'm typing my credit card into a website.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
God.
Should I be worried? Should I be taking
Really
your
not.
card away from you?
You probably should.
What are you doing?
Impulsive buying.
What?
At least tell me
You
it's something
remember
good. It's not, is it? Am I going to be disappointed in you?
You know, this $200 could be wasted on a commission.
What are you getting?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
No, it's... The better question is, do I need it?
That is a good question.
No, I don't need it. But I would like to have it.
Is it worth $200?
Depends.
I feel like that means it isn't.
But like...
Is it an adoptable?
No.
That was very defensive.
That was not defensive.
Hmm.
I can't even complain because I chose you.
We did.
Yeah. You guys did. See, it's
Not you trying to justify this purchase.
it's something you might not like.
You're really selling me on this pitch.
Like,
I am so sorry for the wind.
see, if I told you it was a wolf boy, you'd most likely criticize the shit. I mean,
I will bite my tongue.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
Is it wearing jeans?
Yeah.
I'm disowning you.
What is jeans? What does that have to do with it?
Thank you for the follow, Jack Rose.
Jack_Rose22 can now hatch from their egg.
If you're familiar with stream avatars, that little red egg down there is you. And you can hatch from it by clicking the little twinkle next to my head. There's a stream avatars button there. It'll give you a list of dinosaurs to hatch into. It'll also give you a controller to interact with other people on the stream. First time I joined, you guys are talking about face sitting. I joined back and now you're talking about wolf boys.
Greg already disowned me.
Is it Amicus? The lack of response has me concerned. You did not just spend $200 on something with that jorts wearing motherfucker, did you?
Wait, hang on, George.
This man wears jorts.
No.
He does. He wears jean shorts. He is the only one in the entire fucking thing that wears jeans at all. And it's supposed to be what? Not medieval times, but like, I don't know, maybe medieval times. You don't even like Amicus! You've said it yourself, he's an asshole.
Where's my tea at? I'm just gonna politely sip.
Are you disrespecting jeans and jorts? I am disrespecting both. Not the cat. Just the clothing. No, I will show you guys. I will show you why I'm being so critical of this shit.
What are you doing, Frag? Frag,
What?
Let's see.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna show
What was
them.
that? What? You better take that one back before I smack the crap out of you for that. Speaking to me like that. Who you think you're talking to with a tone like that?
Respect your elders, okay?
This is the character in question. This fucking classic furry bait motherfucker in his goddamn jean shorts.
What Why the top is giving Julius Caesar, but then it becomes jeans for some reason.
And he's the only one in the whole thing that wears jean shorts like a fucking never nude.
Nope.
What the fuck is this? It's a furry comic.
Dude,
I've never read
a
it,
character.
but this one and many other furries are big nerds for it, and for some reason are willing to completely overlook the fact that
the one. You asked me if he was wearing jeans. Well, you can't actually consider these jeans since they're dress pants.
there is a very fine line between jeans and dress pants. Is it not, Amicus?
No.
Then who is it? Why won't you tell me, Snoopy?
Because I'm afraid to.
Are you ashamed?
You should be.
No, I'm not.
Tell me, you coward.
I'm allowed to simp for this one. This one has high heels.
Well, if you led with that, maybe I would have been more open.
I don't know if you remember the Butler one.
Is it from the same thing?
No. I sent it to you in private DMs.
Oh, wait. Is this the thing that you were on Roblox the other day?
Yes.
That guy. Okay, that I can tolerate.
Oh, the dude from Zenless Zero.
Yes.
That's fine. He's cute.
He wears like high heels.
He's cunty.
I feel like nobody here probably knows what Zone Zero is.
Probably not.
And now I feel so bad because you made them think it was some abusive asshole.
I never said abusive. I don't actually know what he's done. I do remember you guys saying that he is abusive, but I don't remember why.
Oh,
he,
Amicus?
Yeah, he like fucks your girlfriend?
No,
Or something?
he kidnaps you off your planet, takes you to another planet, right?
Uh-huh.
And then this entire planet is just racist as fuck towards you.
Oh yeah, because you're not a furry.
Think you're fucking dumb. Yeah, because you're not a furry. So they all think you're naturally dumb and stupid and helpless.
But he loves you, right?
Yeah, then he like falls in love with you and you're like having all like this romantic thing with him, and then all of a sudden he's over here fucking a jackal behind your back. Because apparently the only way for him to protect you was to make a deal with this jackal, and the jackal wanted to fuck. So
furry logic. Can I get a reference image to understand the conversation? Okay, so this is the actual character that we are not talking about right now, but this is the one that Snoopy actually was interested in, which is Von Lycon, whatever, from some anime. He's cute though.
baby, he's sassy as fuck.
Oh, I get it. The other one that we're shit talking on is a furry comic. Which, no shit on the artist who makes it. It's just very typical furry plot. At least from what I have been told.
Criticizing the story, not the art.
Yeah. From what I've seen, the art's actually really decent. thought Zenless was a gacha game.
It is a gacha game. Leave me alone. Let me have one fucking gacha game without even me being mad at me. Like, you can't be mad at me for this. They're all like, the art style is cute and everything is cute in the game, even though the females are a little bit sexualized, but the art style and the sceneries are really fucking cute. So let me have this one. At least it's not Genshin Impact.
I haven't stooped to my lowest yet, guys. It's fine.
Yeah. The moment I hit Genshin Impact, that's when you criticize me.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Watch it be like one day Frag's gonna be streaming and it's gonna be like, Snoopy has gotten onto Genshin Impact.
I will halt everything on the stream and call you right then and there, point blank, to call you out on that shit. I will put you on blast so hard.
I'm gonna get a phone call too. I'm gonna completely forget you're on stream and you'll be like, hey Snoopy. I'm gonna be like, hi. What's going on? Either there's two ways you're gonna do it. You're gonna just make me either look dumb as fuck, or either you're gonna get straight to the point. There is a difference. Do me a favor. Go look at Genshin Impact, and then go look at Zenless Zone Zero.
See, you can say that, but if Tot is anything like me, it's all gonna look like anime.
Then Frag, I guess Gear Raptor looks like every fucking furry I've ever seen.
It would if it were a dog.
I can fix that.
Don't draw me as a dog. What do you mean furry plot? Furry plot as in, like, it's animal people, and there's always an excuse to have a sex scene for whatever reason.
There's no thinking behind it. They think with their penis.
Yeah. That and monogamy doesn't exist.
When do we get the Rex version of Frag?
Oh no! I never want to see that.
I want to see it.
No.
Yes.
I've already done Proto Dreamcast. That's probably as far as I'm willing to go.
You wouldn't wonder what like your character would look like as a different species?
I think it would look fun. But I think Rexes are just gross. I don't know. I don't like the model at all. I've seen it so much at this point because of VRChat. Oh wait, are we talking about T-Rex or Rexulium or whatever they are?
I think we're talking about normal Rexes.
T-Rex moss would look really cool. I should do different.
No, never mind. We're talking about VRChat Rex. Nope, out the door. No, thank you.
All right, let me show y'all who don't know. This is the #1 furry avatar base. It is the avatar base that every furry on the face of the fucking planet has used at one point or another. It's some kind of fox porcupine.
It's the creature.
I'm just so tired of seeing it, though. There's nothing wrong with it. It is actually a very well-made avatar.
It's just all over the place.
It's, yeah.
Uninteresting points.
It's literally just like, if you can think of it, there is already a Rex that exists of it. Remember when my friend used it, I lambasted him till he changed it. All right, chat. I'm tasking you. I need constellations.
The big zipper.
The big zipper?
Zipper?
I heard zipper.
Dipper.
I think I drew his head very weird.
The crab one. Cancer? See, part of me feels like I shouldn't use horoscope ones because I don't think I can fit all of them and have it look good. All right, wind. Let's see if we can just survive without the window for a little bit. Uranus is a planet, my dude.
Oh no.
Make a fake constellation that looks like a willy. I would. That is very on brand for me. But I don't want people to be duped into wearing a secret penis. Let's see about these. I know I had thought about Cygnus before. Cassiopeia is another
Cygnus
easily
nuts.
identifiable one. I had a feeling we were going to get a D's nuts joke in there. Is the crab a real constellation or is it just a horoscope? It is both.
All horoscopes are based on constellations.
Mhm.
Even though, yeah, Cancer, it's a bit of a stretch calling out a crab.
Orion and his belt. Orion I would like to keep in it. That one has always kind of had a special place in my heart. Let's get a look at him.
We're right back.
Interesting. Too many files open. Let's get rid of this for now. Come back to it later.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Oh, wow.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kazoo. What if you make it a toggle to turn on the penis constellation? That would be possible. But that would be more work for me. It's still too large. Let's go with size 12. Question for chat. What font size is the Hollywood sign?
Yes.
Made myself some dinner. What'd you make for dinner, Tot? Why is this so slow and weird? Hmm. Hello. Why? Oh, there we go. It's late, so I think I'm going to skedaddle. All right, Seven. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll hopefully see you again sometime next week. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Some mac and cheese with little hot dogs because I'm a child. I had mac and cheese last night. All right, we've got Orion. Let's toss in a Cygnus.
Orion X. Man, I need to rewatch Transformer 1.
It was a good movie.
It was. Too bad the marketing absolutely killed it.
God, yeah. Transformers have really just not been doing well in the market lately.
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm having My Little Pony flashbacks to Rarity singing The Art of the Dress and Twilight yelling at her for not having the correct amount of stars in certain constellations.
Oh.
Because there's definitely going to be someone who's like, actually, there are this many stars in Cygnus, and this is incorrect. Also, they are not in relation correctly to each other.
Welcome. Can you just imagine the actual amount of people that Somnia will just have drawn random constellations that are not real?
Right?
While you've actually taken the time to at least something that's close to real life.
Hmm. Well, I wanted to move that one, but I think I won't be able to. Let's test it and see if that line is thick enough. Yeah, that's good. In fact, it's Orion that needs to move.
God, that looks good.
What was that, Moth?
I was saying you're doing great work.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being my inspiration to make this thing in the first place.
The thing that the reason it exists in the first place was a weird misunderstanding in the first place.
It's just proof that good can come from the bad. I think we gotta have Ursa Major in here.
Mother Bear herself.
Can't have a furry avatar without bears involved.
Of course not.
Probably going to change the shape of it just a little bit here because I don't want it to clash into the other constellations. No one has to know. Will you be going to Furality?
I'm not sure yet, gonna be honest.
Have you ever been before?
I've been last year, yes.
What was it
I
like?
tried. It was interesting, to say the least. It was. Unfortunately, there was a bug meet that was in the middle of my workday, so I couldn't go.
Aww. I did hear a lot of people have that issue.
Which is a shame because from what I've been told from a friend that did go that also has a bug avatar, not a lot of people have custom avatars of bugs, so
We're gonna
you tend to stand out
single-handedly
a lot.
fix that.
Right, you're right. Like, there's people liking bugs, but not an actual lot of people with bug avatars.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. I actually had an idea to do a little bit of a series of moths because this one's the Minimoff. And I was thinking, well, what if I do like a tall, lanky one and have that be a tall moth? And then we can do like a muscle moth. No, there really aren't a lot of bug avatars out there, though. The only one that comes to mind, I know of one moth avatar that I've seen, but it's very feminine. And one mantis. But the mantis is a not safe for work one, so I'm pretty sure that one doesn't vibe with the entirety of the bug crew.
Oh, I know exactly the mantis one you're talking about.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love that mantis. It is a beautiful avatar, but it's definitely not safe for work.
Yeah.
Might be able to squeeze Cassiopeia. Oh, fucking! Hi, Void! Yeah, Void just jump scared me with the celebrate. Oh, that's the first jump scare of the day. Might be the first one of the week. How's it going, Void? Off for the next 24 to 38-ish hours? Hell yeah! Time to relax. Then I work on Saturday, but that's okay. Also, I shoved my Tiefling Blorbo, the Paladin, not the Rogue, into the new AU that is consuming my brain, so that's fun. You know what? Everyone's been talking about Baldur's Gate and D&D stuff today. I feel like it's our omen. We really need to make sure that we get this right this time.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Snoopy.
I got food.
We're thinking about continuing the same story or starting a new one?
I'm down for whatever. I'd like to continue just because I liked the character I was building, but I'm open to whatever.
I would rather not start again.
Yeah, Sparky wants to be the short man.
Dwarves are cool, okay?
Dwarves are cool.
Are you saying that because
have huge dwarf paladin energy?
Thank you? Question mark?
But he also has golden retriever energy.
No, he doesn't though. Because a golden retriever is going to follow aimlessly and unrelentingly follow whatever. I feel like Sparky will stop and question, is this worth doing? And Sparky's the kind of dog where if he says, I don't think so, he'll just sit his ass down and ignore you.
Just trying to think what kind of dog does that. I just have Husky on my mind.
That's explicitly female pit bulls.
I'm crying.
No, because male pit bulls are hopelessly devoted. They're just dumb. They're big himbo energy.
You know that because of Bronx.
Female pit bulls are bullheaded. They will fight you and contest you, and they will test your patience every second they get. You, Snoopy, are a female pit bull.
I you said this was Sparky. Make up your mind.
See, that's the problem, is you're clashing forces. But it's good, because Sparky's bigger than you. You can't push him around.
See, here's the problem. Me and another friend group already talked about what dog breed I would be, and it's a Shiba Inu.
True. That is more accurate.
That motherfuckers are loud for no reason, dramatic for no fucking reason. Will always pick a fight over the dumbest shit.
Hi, Berserk.
Why do you think so many people say the Rex avatar or the Regulus avatar fits me very well? What was that laugh?
Was it different from my normal laugh?
Yeah, it was like, but then it went from.
Oh, I don't know. Trying to find like one or two other small constellations.
See, if Sparky was a dog, he would be a big dog, right?
Yes.
So why not the Newfoundlanders?
I am Canadian.
Those are Canadian dogs.
You know what? I have met Newfies. I can see that.
Masses love those
The dogs or Newfies the people?
The dogs.
Okay.
No.
I don't think I've ever met a Newfie people. I feel like I shouldn't call them that. But no, that also fits what I mean, because like a Newfie sits down, it decides it doesn't want to do what you're telling it to, it sits its ass down, it ain't going anywhere. You can't force that dog to do nothing. You know what? I know exactly what constellation I want to put in here.
Which is?
Leo. That's my mom's constellation.
Okay.
Aw, that's so sweet of you, Frag.
Oh, did you expect me to say that?
Well, something other than okay. So
Okay.
dismissive.
I mean, if I was
Jeez.
to do that with my mom, I'm pretty sure you'd be like, okay.
No, I'd be like, oh, that's sweet.
You're a fucking liar.
I know your mom's a pain in the ass, but you still love her.
To a certain extent sometimes.
I may want to throw my mom into a fucking lake every once in a while, but I still love her to death.
Interesting.
I mean, I have to love her. She makes good food. Okay, fine. Oh, Frag, I think it's so cute that you're putting your mom's whatever sign into your whatever avatar.
Thanks. Means a lot.
You're welcome.
Ads are starting in a minute.
Wow.
Hey, you can't say I
If you
didn't say
become
it.
lightheaded from thirst,
Oh, wow.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cat. And thank you, Cat, for saying aw. At least someone appreciates wholesome family
Sparky
values.
didn't say shit.
I'm staying out of this one.
Sparky's Canadian. He doesn't have to say shit. He's already
Shit.
nice. Do you see this, Sparky? They're throwing your name under the bus.
I know, right? I'm used to it.
Wow, you guys make me sound abusive as fuck.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you're the one that brought Sparky into it. It was awfully rude.
Fine, then I won't bring Sparky into anything anymore. As a matter of fact, I'll just stop messaging him.
No, you won't.
What do you mean, no, I won't?
Yeah, you're going to stop messaging him just like you're going to take a break from all internet stuff.
I was watching a movie. I was really trying. Until I got like 10 invites from Pona.
You had gone for 24 hours.
I was like, oh, I'll just watch 2 movies. And then like Pona spam invited me and I was like, oh.
I don't want to like cram a bunch in here, but I feel like it's...
I think the best part of it all is that I pulled up into that world and she hit me with the classic fucking Isabella line. What you doing? Like I was like,
What you doing?
I was like, is that what you invited me here for? Just to see what I was doing? She's like, yeah. I was like, I thought somebody was fucking dying. And she was like, no. I just want to know what you're doing. I was like, I was taking a break until I had to pull up here. See, the problem is, regardless, even if I was to take that break, my dumbass would have still went to Sparky.
I can't blame you.
Betting my eyelashes.
I hate the fact that his voice is like so like weirdly polite yet monotone.
I love that about Sparky.
That is
No,
the
like
first time I've heard my voice being described like that.
Sparky,
true,
your
though.
voice. I love your voice.
You're very soft-spoken.
That I am aware of.
Like that right there. Like if I would have said that, that would have been immediate sass. But since Sparky sounds so like polite yet monotone, you could either take it as, well, maybe he's being a little bit sassy, but he sounds genuinely nice. But is he being sassy? No, he's just nice. He's French.
Okay, so 2 things here. 1, I'm not French. 2, national French people not really known for their niceness.
No.
I mean Canadian, I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference, I'm gonna be honest with you.
French people are from France. Canadian people are from Canada.
And some of them speak French.
Yeah, so what's the difference?
Okay, if you live in Mexico and you speak Spanish, are you from Spain?
I mean, technically speaking, yeah.
No.
Well,
I
if
mean-
you go back enough generations, maybe.
I mean, if you're speaking Spanish and you're Mexican and you're in America.
Now, the real
Where are you
question
going
is,
with this?
the real question here is, are French-speaking Canadians considered Latin America?
Yeah.
I mean, we're speaking a Latin language and we're in North America. I'm just saying.
Cherry summarizes the facial expression I made when you said that.
See, the problem is that Cherry can't speak because Cherry doesn't speak. So Cherry can't have an opinion.
That's not how that works.
Mute people, no opinions. Got it.
Okay, I like that placement.
Wait, no. Sparky, mute people, no. Mute people have voices. Cherry just actively chooses to be mute. So he doesn't have a voice.
I see.
We can't get canceled because you want to be making stupid assumptions. Rick, how long does it take you to create a half body? Like, art piece wise.
Me?
No!
Well, I thought you said Spark. That's why I was confused.
Oh my fucking god.
I was also intrigued because I wanted to know if Sparky was making art.
Not in the moment.
Sparky, what did you hear me say?
I just heard something about a half body.
Oh my fucking god. I said, Frag, how long does it take for you to do a half body?
It really just depends on the character and whether or not the tism is functional.
I love how the tism is your fucking weapon.
Well, it's not. It's my disability. Some
Frag just
mistake it for a
activates it.
superpower. It is not. It is debilitating in most ways. But it's the difference between you being able to finish an avatar in 24 hours and not being able to finish one in 6 months.
Okay, but let's be honest. That bitch... I sometimes I think that bitch goes without eating or drinking or fucking sleeping.
Yes. That is literally part of it.
Oh.
Do you remember yesterday how I joked about how I only eat 1 meal a day?
Yeah, it's because you're fat as fuck.
No, it's because I literally don't get signals from my body to tell me, hey, you need to eat. Because my brain is, every function is on manual. And if I'm getting dopamine, I'm not exaggerating. If I'm getting dopamine, like right now, I'm getting dopamine from finishing a project, from getting progress done on this project. I am completely unaware of the state of my hunger right now. However, my stomach is due to be growling at me anytime now because I haven't eaten anything since... When did I eat?
Oh my god, guys, I have the best idea ever. We should definitely throw Frag into the pit.
The pit.
I think I ate at 3. I had that bagel.
Anyway, just wanted to say, you and everyone in chat, you're all breathing manually now.
Yeah, you think that works on my dumbass? Nice try. Haha. Anyways, where's my cup of water?
Anyway. No, it's good to question where you get dopamine from, because that's how people can accidentally end up addicted to negative things. Dopamine comes in a lot of different ways. A lot of the time, adrenaline is a form of getting dopamine and serotonin. Your body can become addicted to it because it causes similar reactions in the brain. So,
oh my God,
what causes adrenaline? Stress. Fighting with people. So we can fall into a bad loop of naturally wanting to pick fights with people purely because our brains and bodies are adapted to that being a big rush.
I believe in Cherry. Cherry, how often do you fight people for you to be saying shit like that?
Hmm?
I said how.
The rush of a fight and argument really is something. Yeah, that's pretty much what the entirety of Twitter has become. Again, it feeds off of that mentality of we attach ourselves to negativity. You're much more inclined to engage with somebody when it's an argument because you're angry. That is stirring your brain and forcing you into a mode of, I need to take action because I'm upset about this, so I will fight with this person, because arguing will rush that adrenaline through my body and make me feel something.
You know what's funny? I'm doing the same shit I did earlier with you and Rosie, that one stream.
What do you mean?
Zero fucking music. I got nothing in my ears right now.
Do you want to jam?
Yeah, I want to jam.
Good.
Do you want to jam?
We can put something else besides anime pop on.
I got you.
How do I do this again?
I return.
Start a jam. There you go.
What is the anime music?
I don't know. It was a Future Bass playlist earlier, and it has since played through it and gone into autoplay, which was just the category. Remember, I had to run a community for a year that had a whole anti-community thing going on. Yeah, that shit.
What?
Well, unfortunately, there is an entire breed of human who has been raised predominantly unsupervised on the internet, and that has cultivated a very unhealthy mindset and addiction with this mentality of fight, fight, fight. No one's your friend.
Right.
Everyone is going to backstab you, and the whole thing is a game of Survivor. Stab before you get stabbed. Friends are not friends because you like them. Friends are only friends because of what you can be benefited from with them. What advantages they give you in social structures and hierarchies. It's wild.
Ain't life great?
You know what? That kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying because of the stuff I've been through.
What a sad way to live, yeah. And the worst part is, a lot of the time, they don't even realize that's what it's become. They're completely blind to it because this becomes their day-to-day. And they're so used to that being their only major social structure that they forget other social structures aren't like that. It's a culture shock to have a conversation with somebody like that because they tend to be really defensive right off the bat. They tend to be like, so say I'm meeting somebody at an anime con and they're cosplaying a character, and I walk up to them and I'm like, oh, I really like your cosplay. And they immediately respond with, Oh my God, thank you. I know that he's like super problematic, and like I know that the voice actor got canceled for all these things. I super don't support him, but like this is my favorite character, and I'm just like not associating him with like all these bad things. It's like, oh,
Okay.
that had nothing to do with the conversation, but it's weird that you felt like you had to bring that up. Like usually they're hyper aware of the things that they already are ready to attack people over.
I cannot imagine living my life like that.
Mm-mm.
Sounds tiring.
It is. What are you over there chuckling at?
I love you.
Love you too. I see.
I wanted to see if you would pick up on it.
It wasn't until I looked up to see the name that I was like, you know what? Snoopy's probably picked the worst song.
Kind of listening to music without me?
Would you like to join us?
How?
Do you have Spotify?
No.
You should be able to use the browser.
Sparky, what the fuck do you use to listen to music?
YouTube?
Do you have YouTube Plus?
No.
Sparky, what fucking
See,
world do you
this
live
is
in?
why sometimes I get confused and feel like Sparky's older than me because he does things like that. You should be able to click this link and open it. I don't know if you have to have an account. You might be able to just listen. I don't know if it'll let you add songs to the queue. Ready to explain or defend themselves as they expect to be attacked for it eventually. Yeah.
No. Oh well.
Took me a long time to stop self-sabotaging when it came to my art. I always felt like I had to make it clear I knew it was bad so I don't look stupid, which in hindsight was really foolish. I didn't understand that that's what I was doing at the time, though. Yeah, it's kind of a growing period we have to go through. And it's hard because of being so conditioned to feel like you're under attack no matter what and everything. Like, it's hard to know where the line is and what's okay, what's not. And it changes for different social structures, too. I mean, when I was growing up on the internet, it was kind of, you were kind of dunked on if you didn't use art references. But now, apparently that's shifted gears and you get dunked on for using art references. Which, I don't even fucking know what they think they're doing with that. Because, like, how do you do art without reference?
I thunk it.
Yeah, you gotta dunk it.
Thunk it in my mind. Can you visualize the apple?
See, that's the problem, is that that's what I argue. Because there's a difference with reference and tracing.
Yeah.
Massive difference. Reference is what they taught us in school, which is still life. Still life is a reference. You're referencing whatever is still in front of you, which is an object, obviously, or scenery, and you're using that as the reference. People tend to forget that. And it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, there's a reason why we reference from life, and that's why it's so bad to reference from AI. People think, I've seen people arguing that it's okay to just use AI for reference, and it's not, man. AI, all it is an algorithmic supercomputer that is really good at pattern recognition. So when you feed this machine millions of people's artwork that some may have referenced real life, but most of which probably didn't. That means that now this reference source of yours is an amalgamated mess of what people of a game of telephone, essentially, where someone said, this is what this looks like. And then someone else looked at it and said, ah, yes, this must be what this looks like. And then another person looked at that and said, ah, yeah, that's what that looks like. But none of the details were ever clear. So now, yes, it looks passable, but if you look at the actual anatomy compared to real world things, real bodies, real fat distribution, real anatomy, none of it's right. Not any of it. A single piece of AI art that is accurate to the human form. I can't find any. Like, even then it may not have been mixed well. Yeah. You can understand not needing a good reference for a character you draw a lot, doing something fairly... Yeah, if you're just doing, like, whatever, that's fine. You don't always have to use a reference. But if you want to improve your skill and you want to try and make sure something looks more realistic, especially if you're doing cartooning, again, learn the rules before you break them. That's how you know to break them correctly.
That's what Frag always tells me, is to learn the rules so I can break them easily. Problem is I've been breaking the rules for so long.
So here's a question. Aside from brute forcing your way through the game, what caught you up on Security Breach to the point where you stopped playing?
Huh?
When you were playing Security Breach.
Mm-hmm.
What made you stop playing?
Bitch, we both know that question, that answer.
It was the maser size puzzle. That's what makes a lot of people stop playing that game, because on the surface, it looks like it doesn't make sense. But there is a solution to the puzzle. You just have to understand the formula. It's no different than math.
Am I being judged on stream? Oh, I'm about to smack the shit out of you.
No, I'm not judging. I'm using it as an example, though, because you couldn't break those rules. You didn't know them.
I don't even remember what the major size was.
It's Chica's area. It's full of like these pallets that like turn and everything. I figured it out, and then while actually fixing all my mistakes, I ended up making more of a mess, and I was like, I give up. Because like, oh, I get it. I was like, I got it. So when I'll finally get the vent like good enough, I'm like, okay, time to go through it. And then I'm like, what did I mess up? Because for some unknown reason,
Did you hear that, Sparky?
I did what? Huh?
Remember how I told you they roll their W's?
I was not listening to it.
Say it again, Snoopy.
Say what?
No, god damn it! I'm clipping it. I'm clipping it right fucking now. I'm clipping it.
Yeah, that's the solution. Yeah, okay.
I'm fascinated over how Snoopy can do this.
Which makes me realize I need to look back at some clips from last night's Halo.
I got 2 clips from last night. I have to go through and get a lot more, though. I hate what I've named this.
What do you name it? Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. Let me do this first.
All right, chat. Here's the clip.
Snoop Hog Tower? What?
Listen to the way that you say what? You rolled the beginning of the word 3 times.
Yeah, Snoopy definitely rolls their W somehow.
I don't know how they do it. I hope you know I'm not making fun of you in any way. This is not a mockery thing. I know I'm laughing, but it's because I'm fascinated. I want to learn how to do it because I can't roll my R's. I can't do any of those sounds. I don't like how quiet Snoopy's being now. More so towards the end, kind of feeling for. Oh my god. Thank you, Cat. It's a double Parco Fagore stream. Chi 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 wop pie. Boing boing. Chi 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 wop pie. Boing boing. Hey, come on. Moge 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 moge. Chi chi wo moge. Moge. More or less put your tongue where it would be when making the D sound and push air through or behind it so it kind of vibrates against the roof of your mouth. See, I can't get it to do the vibrate thing. It doesn't bounce back. It's either blowing air or not. No, Snoopy!
What happened? Oh.
We showed them their true talent and it was too much. They imploded. Wait, are they still part of the jam? I miss my wife. I miss your wife.
There they are.
Hi.
Hi.
Where'd you go?
My internet died.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought I upset you.
Please tell me you were upset on stream because somebody clipped that.
No, I was pointing out the way that you rolled that sound, and then you didn't say anything, and then you disappeared. Don't know how I feel about this marking. It's awfully fat.
Yeah, me too.
Also, welcome Stevie and Zatani. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier.
Oh. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You remember that like weird Tism VTuber guy that I sent you that like sings a song?
That described a lot of people, actually.
No, it's the one that was like the dick one.
Oh, yes.
The big one.
Okay,
Okay.
you remember that
Uh-huh.
guy? He has this as a fucking model. Please tell me a sense.
Where
It's like my
are you
internet's gonna
sending
die.
this?
Hold on. Please tell me my internet's not gonna die. I sent to Sparky.
Oh my god.
Why?
Also, what the fuck is this keyboard? Hello, P in the bottom right? What is this?
God, people will make anything into an avatar. I really don't like how this looks. Scatterbrush, can you do anything to help this situation?
No. GTO all day, wow. Oh, Swoop again?
Yep. Man, their internet is really making them suffer today. Wee.
Weh.
I saw a VTuber that has their avatar as a stop motion clay jester. Oh yeah, I have seen that one. Made in the Christmas Rodolph movies. Yeah, the I know exactly who you're talking about. I don't remember their name, but I've seen them floating around on Blue Sky. The stuff that people have been able to come up with is really fucking cool. This is workable. Looks like you've gotten a bot in your Discord and messaging people. Uh-oh, please let me know what account that is. Had a couple of those pop up. Unfortunately, my bots can't tell if they are messaging other people in the group. Thank you. And if they've messaged you, if you wouldn't mind sending me a screenshot of what they messaged you, just so I can have solid evidence of it. Hey, what's up? Hi,
What's up?
Inkleader. Hope things have been going good for you lately.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
How is y'all? Just getting ready for FWA.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you for the hydrate and the reminder to save, Void. Yeah, Snoopy Hard died apparently. I'm not sure if this is what I want to do with this.
Am I alive?
Hi.
You're not.
I was dying.
I'm so sorry. Genuinely don't know how I feel about this. Let's take a look at it on the model. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to do it to the bottom wing to fully see it. Although I guess I can just explode it. Hold on.
Guess I can explode it. It's crazy work.
It's not the worst. I think it's probably a good solution. There might be other things that work better, but whatever. It fits the theme, so that's all that matters. Sent some screenshots. They just joined the Discord a couple of hours ago, waved at me in DMs 2 minutes after, and didn't respond. Okay, thank you. If anyone else happens to get a message from this person during the stream here, let me know. Unfortunately, that doesn't solicit enough for any kind of warning or banning of the group until they decide to reach out and ask people for money or harass them. They might just be a little bit peculiar and not know that that's kind of weird. I highly doubt that, but I always try to give some kind of benefit of the doubt. All right, let's do this to the other wing.
I need to ask if the photo sent though while I was dying.
It did.
Love that. Okay, I'm happy that it did while I was actively dying, because that's probably what's hacking my internet right there.
Oh, wait, this might not work as well. We'll see. I love this song.
What song is it?
Stick Bug.
No, wrong stick bug.
Oh,
It's the Hatsune Miku one.
Did you put this on, Snoopy, or is it just autoplaying?
I think it's autoplaying.
Oh.
No, I'm fucking with you. I put this one on.
can't believe you'd lie. Thought you were better than that, Snoopy.
I'll go for it.
See, that's one of the most fascinating things about Snoopy, is the fact that you are a pathological liar, but only about the weirdest of things. I'll be like, Snoopy, did you have a good day today? And you're like, no. Actually, yeah, I had a great day.
That's how I confuse my enemies.
Gotta keep them guessing.
Gotta keep them guessing. So I hold a smile on my face 24/7.
Okay, Alistair. Discord I messaged you from is the new one I made specifically for streaming, so even that one is new by a few months. Huh.
Oh.
Okay, so the new cost plushies might be a little too broken. Uh-oh. They give double jump, and depending on the plush, 1 of 5 buffs. Kid got damage, and I got stamina reduction. Man, you're making me want to play Creatures of Sonaria.
Icarus Death Bloom can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for joining the nest, Icarus Deathbloom.
My toes are curled.
I won't be offended if you leave the nest.
I need that on like a shirt as my my fucking like my catchphrase. Why is it just this part? Why?
What do you mean?
This makes me want to buy the tablet that I can actually look down on and actually like watch the fuck I'm doing, because apparently, you know, nonsense wise, with the tablet that I have to stare at my screen and it's just like
You know, oh. I got censored. Lamal, I'm glad I made someone's toes curl, question mark. Unfortunately, you will soon find that Snoopy's just like this.
I'm the mascot here. you would think it'd be Pablo, but it's not.
Popple, I can't believe you got usurped.
Pablo wish it was me. My asshole is fucking tingling, but I can't figure out what the fuck it is. Like something's wrong here, and I can feel my shit like flinching.
Oh,
We can't.
What do you mean we can't?
Why are you trying so hard to drive people away? You're right.
Bubble, you can't say that.
you can't say that.
Sorry, I won't say fletching or flickering, whatever the fuck I said.
Maybe
I'll just say that.
You should probably not describe the function of what your anal sphincter is doing at all points in time.
Breathing.
It shouldn't be doing that.
It's like opening and closing.
You might want to go to the hospital. The worst part is I can't even be like, are you proud of yourselves? Because the answer is always yes.
Yes.
Ah, whoa, sorry. Will this moth have emissions? Absolutely it will.
Who asked that dumbass question?
Spooka.
Of course.
You're so mean. Don't say squeefing. Don't say gyrating. What is happening? You've infected everyone.
You know what's funny is that I was praying to God because that sounded like some fucking spooka shit that would have been said. So I was praying to God it was fucking spooka. I was like, will I have a mission? Tap dancing? Yeah, my asshole's tap dancing. How do you know? Did you want to tap dance too?
You're all failing my class.
What did I do?
Not you. You're a good noodle. You get a gold star.
Yay.
You're the only good student.
Is that because Spooka asked a dumb question?
No.
And don't hit me with the there's no such thing as a dumb question.
There absolutely is such thing as a dumb question. I do not subscribe to that philosophy. People need to be held accountable for being stupid. But the good thing about being stupid is that you can stop being stupid.
No such
You hear
thing
that,
as-
Spooka?
Kid is testing if 2 plushies will allow you to quad jump. Oh my god. No
Hey,
question is
Fo,
dumb.
you want to do me a favor? Go ahead, read it.
What's dumb is living in the lack of knowing, which is true. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say, Fo, can you shut the fuck up?
Why are you so mean to Fo?
Because Fo's the only bitch attempting you to fucking play creatures of scenario out of nowhere, and you're trying to work.
You're tempting me to do other things, most of which are acts of violence.
I can
All right, as you do an active violent on me, I will do an active violent on Fo for distracting you.
Oh shit, ads are gonna start. Just saying non-TOS terms that could have been said. Spooka says, eat my whole ass, and Fo says, rude ass bitch, shaking my head.
No, not rude ass bitch.
Oh, hold on. Spooka just offered me to eat her fucking ass without even trying. I told you, yeah, bitches were down bad for me. What does his eyes look like again?
Who?
They're like sad and droopy, right?
Who?
The wolf man.
Oh.
He has like really feminine like eyes. My pussy's purring.
I'm very happy for you.
I'm so happy too. It's quivering at this moment.
I'm going to kick you out.
Are you? You love me.
I do love you.
But is it really
like putting you in the timeout corner?
Sometimes you have to love someone the tough way.
Yep. Did you do it? They do it themselves.
I did it. I wonder if they've realized.
Good question. The issue is compared to you, I'm very vulnerable to just being yoinked out of here.
Oh no, that's right. They could snatch you out.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can fight them. We'll play tug of war with Moth. You're my bug now.
The parents are fighting over me. Oh, there they are.
Hey,
Hi.
Fry. Look at DMs real quick.
This is what I have been sent.
I see.
I was initially going to, while I was sitting in the other call, I was initially going to play the, I don't know if it's made by Pink, but it's like, fuck you very, very much.
I forgot you have the radio control right now.
Yeah.
Thought says, you know, sometimes I'm just lurking, and then Jinx says something so off the wall. Fucking faux quoted you.
What?
God only knows.
Only knows what? Oh, you mean in our server?
Yes.
Out of pocket quotes. My pussy's purring. You're absolutely right. What? Twitch gonna ban you for that?
Hmm?
Is Twitch gonna ban you because I said my pussy purring?
I don't know.
Well, they're gonna have to take it up with me.
I mean, I guess technically somebody could file, like, too much sexual content or whatever. Too much sexual reference.
This is an 18 plus stream.
It is an 18 plus stream, but I don't have the sexual content warning because we don't really... I mean, aside from making jokes, we don't really talk a lot of sexual shit. That, and I believe that one's also for passable nudity. So, like, body painting is a category here. That would technically count as something under there. I mostly leave that tag off, though, just because I don't do any kind of lewd content, really, for the most part. So unless it bothers other people, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Because the problem is, if you have that on, it blurs your thumbnail in search results, so you are pretty much impossible to find. No one can see what you're broadcasting unless they have that switched off already, and a lot of people just don't turn that off because it's on by default. I feel like I need one more layer of twinkles. Whoa.
What happened?
I made a lot of twinkle. Just embodied a raptor scream. What the fuck came out of my mouth after this Pepsi? What the hell happened, foe? Have you still got the hiccups?
It comes and goes.
Oh. They can be so annoying.
It's not a violent one. I had some. I know it is. This one's kind of relaxed, I guess you can say.
Try and write down the noise I just made. It was like, irk. I don't know how to write it. Welcome back, pencil art guy.
I do not know if I created that eye right. So, you know what? I'll go with it.
Whoops. Little tip for people who have not done any kind of emission work before. You want to keep your glowy bits on their own layer separate from the rest, so that when you are ready to make the glow layer, all you have to do is take black, oops, and do a dump bucket behind them, like so that your layer knows what to read.
Well,
Thank you for that input.
what would we ever do without Snoopy?
What would you have guys done?
I mean,
Hypothetically speaking, if I wasn't here,
If
like
you
not
want,
I would
like
continue to do exactly what it is that I'm doing now.
no, but I mean like ever.
I would continue to do exactly what it is that I'm doing right now.
All right, I'm gonna put your ass back in the ball pit.
Muffin just ate a moth. I'm so sorry for your loss, Sparky. Oh, poof.
I
Oh,
demand retribution.
Jeremy Renner says he turned down doing Hawkeye Season 2 after only being offered half of his Season 1 salary. I'm like, I'm sorry, why? Did you think that I'm only half the Jeremy because I got ran over? I don't know anything about any Marvel anything, but that is funny. Wait. Hold on. You already have a fuzzy, don't you?
Ah, my back.
Where? Oh, that's
Let me crack
why.
it for you.
Please.
I don't know about that texture. Or if I should even really bother putting a texture on this side. Jeremy Renner got caught under his snow pusher thing, helping people out after a snowstorm. He almost died. He's very lucky to have survived. Then that is less funny than I thought, because I assumed that he was just cut in half in the show. But that's very good that he survived. Holy shit. His hospital pictures showed him in a bad way. Barely tell he was in an accident in 2023. Huh. It's always odd how celebrities are able to kind of bounce back from stuff like that so quickly and efficiently. Yeah, money. It does make a difference. They say it can't buy happiness, but it sure can pay for bills. Y'all are gonna have to tell me if this looks good or not.
You're asking me?
I'm asking everybody.
Okay, good. I'm happy that it's not me.
What are our thoughts on the purple-pink membrane? Should I leave it?
Oh, don't you have like the whole bug extraordinaire here?
Could try doing screen instead of multiply.
Oh, hi, Judy.
Is that too busy? Just busy enough?
There's a kitty that wants to come say hi to stream.
Hello, kitty. I like the pink. I'm surprised. It might look weird in some worlds because of specifically the part that overlays the yellow. Maybe I should put it behind the yellow. Oh, we get such quality purrs.
You know the funny part is that there'll be times where I'm about to like pass the fuck out and Sparky be like, "You want to hear my kitty?"
God, I wish my cats had loud purrs.
She made her point.
She made her point.
I hope your opinions weren't too political for your streams, Frag.
You know, I was gonna cut her off when she started talking about mouse rights, but she made some really valid points.
Good to know.
My mom has a loud purring ragdoll cream point kitty. His name is Magic. Ragdoll kitties are a whole different breed of cat. Like, to think that they're related to other cats in any way. Nah. First off, they have no bones. He's so mellow. Ah, sorry.
Alright, that's the placeholder.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. I startled myself with my glitter brush.
No, you're good. Instead, I place a placeholder so I can remind myself for later to finish what I'm doing.
I'm excited to see what you're making.
I can show you the doodle.
Get a preview.
That's a P.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go on.
You know the worst part is I got jump scared by it. Actually, let me post in the Doodle channel.
A little bit more in the middle, I think. Oh my god, my fucking thumb hurts from how, like, aggressively I've been hitting the undo button today.
Okay. Now let me take a clip. I feel like these antennae are channeling very Lisa Frank vibes.
Ooh, Lisa Frank.
Oh god.
Now the question is it because you're a boomer or is it because I'm a French Canadian?
I'm not a boomer. It could be an age thing, but she's still around today. Maybe it is a Canadian thing. Or an American thing. Lisa Frank was an artist that was really popular in, like, the 90s to mid 2000s, maybe. And all of her work, like, you would recognize her work, I think, if you saw it. Let me get a picture. Boba Cho, you are in my way.
Okay, well, I'll recognize that art style, I guess. Did not realize she was like the spearhead for it, I guess.
Yeah, like this whole art style was spawned by Lisa Frank. And it's basically just rainbow art, except replace red with pink.
I see.
And believe you me, she is hardcore aggressive about the copyright. There's a lot of furries who have gotten into a lot of trouble because they have offered badges and stuff in the Lisa Frank style, only to be slammed by a cease and desist by Lisa Frank.
I'm sorry, for the art style?
Uh-huh.
Since when can you copyright an art style?
Oh.
Since Disney? There's actually a woman who made an apartment themed after Lisa Frank stuff, the whole style, and then she ended up getting evicted from the apartment because Lisa Frank bought it and now is using it to rent out as like a specific Lisa Frank themed hotel room or some shit. Even though the other chick was the one who made the whole thing. That's very loosely regurgitated telephone news. Definitely recommend going to... Oh, yeah. But I definitely recommend looking it up yourself to know the facts behind it.
So because of her, you're not allowed to make rainbows with pink instead of red?
I don't know the exact details behind the style, but it seems to fall pretty heavily into that group, which is why I always have to be a little bit careful, because that's also my aesthetic for the most part.
She sounds miserable.
Most artists are.
Also, like the Blackest Black is copyrighted.
Oh yeah, that's copywritten and owned by Anish Kapoor. But don't worry, the other person in contest with that has legally changed his name to Anish Kapoor. Just to fuck with Anish Kapoor. He used to be Stuart Semple. He's a pretty chill guy, from what I've seen. I don't know him personally or anything. He's actually being sued right now for something to do with a blue paint and a guy whose last name is Klein. That's some fun drama to dive into if you're ever bored and just are looking for something petty to read. The battle between Stuart Semple and Anish Kapoor is the funniest battle of art of all time. Little backstory on it. They invented a color called the Blackest Black, which is so deeply black that light can not very easily bounce back from it. So it looks like a void if you paint something with it properly. But as soon as it became aware by the public eye that it existed, a guy named Anish Kapoor found a way to copyright it so that no one else could ever use it besides him. And then Stuart Semple showed up, was like, hey, dude, that's kind of a dickish move. So I'm going to invent a new color, the pinkest pink, and I'm going to give it a copyright that says literally everyone in the entire universe except Anish Kapoor is allowed to use this color.
Wow.
And then he continued to go down the rabbit hole of inventing even more colors. And by inventing colors, I mean inventing paint pigments that were previously unattainable in pigment form.
Mm-hmm.
Vanta Black, yeah, that's the new one. But there's a couple new versions of the Blackest Black that he's created. It's incredibly toxic, and no one should be using it because of what chemicals are in it. Stuart Semple did a few things right, but sometimes he's a bit of an ass too. Yeah. I mean, you can only be so much of a good person when your motives are fueled predominantly through pettiness. I do agree that he is fighting for the right fight and that Anish Kapoor can suck it. But at the same time, I don't know, you don't really need to make yourself a celebrity status based on fighting people. It works for RJ Palmer and it works for Stuart Semple, but I'm just here. I'm getting pretty close to done with this moth. Let me fix our butt a little bit. We don't need that open anymore. RJ really does pick the most random fights sometimes. Yeah, he does. I don't really know why. I think he genuinely is just bored and treats social media like a sports game. As many people who have grown up with social media have done.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! Welcome,
Hey,
John Boo
bitch.
the Dragon. I think I might just have to be very meticulous about the placement of the stars on the booty. Part of me is like, he really shouldn't, because it just gives some of these shitty people a bigger platform. Yeah, but it also gives him a bigger platform. It's kind of a self-feeding machine. He's kind of like the Wendy's account of artists. Which is a statement that I don't think I could ever explain to my mother.
Remember when the Wendy's was a whole thing? I was like, oh, that's kind of cute and interesting, and then everyone started doing it as just now. Ugh.
Yeah.
Something corporations, am I right?
I do think it's funny when corporate accounts at least have a gimmick. But I'm not gonna like look past that and be like, oh yeah, you're my friend because you understand internet humor. Bitch, no, you're still a corporation. I don't respect you. Yeah, then everyone started doing it, yeah. I'm trying to think of any other companies that I know of that do that kind of thing or that have any kind of gimmick. Remember when the Skittles account tried to toe into the furry fandom? Oh my god, I do not remember that, and I'm glad I wasn't there for it. I can appreciate when whoever is in control of the social media accounts is just having a good time. Yeah. You're my friend now. We'll be having hot soft tacos later.
What I remember is
Tacos?
I would love a
Tony
soft
the
taco right
Tiger
now.
getting absolutely violated on Twitter.
Berkey, isn't that like your like thing?
What do you mean my thing?
Like, aren't you like normally getting like teased and everything on Twitter?
I'm trying to find out to explain.
Yeah, you let me know with that one.
The difference is my Twitter is set up specifically because I want to use it for that. Tony the Tiger was just trying to sell cereals and people got mad horny for him.
With cereal?
Tony the
Frosted
Tiger.
Flakes.
Frosted Flakes.
People have been
You can frost
horny
my
for
flake.
Tony the Tiger since the day he was first released.
And corporate media thought, oh, well, now they have a way to talk with him, not realizing what he wanted to talk about.
You still want to frost my flakes?
Things like that.
So no, okay. Oh my
That
god,
looks so
Frag
much better.
smells like Arcane Jesus.
Oh my god, it does.
Victor Nation. How we feeling?
Does he ever even actually say Victor Nation in the show?
No.
Probably not.
That was purely a fandom thing.
Yeah. That's why this little clip I have, wherever the hell it is.
Victor Nation. How we feeling?
Interesting.
You know, after staring at the butt and then looking underneath the butt, it bothers me.
I know, me too. I'm getting to it. I also realized that I forgot to set these to all the same color star. Even though I like the rainbow, it is not the correct color palette. There we go. Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't put stars in its eyes.
I'm going to. The eyes are on the body layer. I'm only just now touching on the body layer. I've been doing the wangs this whole time.
The wangs.
So you know how Fortnite has backlinks?
Yeah.
If Frag was to import, like, if Frag was in Fortnite Frag's back bling would be Tot. It'd just be a floating garbage can on Frag's back.
I would wear it with pride. Tot's my
Yeah,
ride or
'cause
die.
every time you jump, all I would imagine is the lid. Oh my god. Tot's like the perfect definition of a Fortnite bat bling. Can we sell Tot like a remarkable plushie?
I mean, Rory is a perfect design for a marketable plushie because he is a marketable plushie.
Yeah, that's Tot though. That's the whole identity of Tot is Rory.
It's so funny because you haven't known Tot through the Ototo phase. You've only known Tot from the Rory. Because Rory is the stuffed animal of Tot's character. That's not actually Tot's character.
Well, too damn bad.
All right, I'm going to steal the butt from a different bug.
You're just stealing butts?
I'm stealing the butt.
I mean, technically, Frag can steal it because, it's their work.
Exactly.
Oh, you're fucking cheap. You just made that shit look so easy for no reason.
Now the real hard part's going to be completely color matching it.
I mean, it already looks like you matched the color, but I'm colorblind.
No, I may have actually nailed that first try. It's a little lighter.
No, it could be like a... Oh my god.
Oh, wait, no, I fucked up. That's the wrong color. The dark blue's the body. Whoops. Okay,
Bro,
hold
that
on.
could have been a firefly.
Why would you tell me this now? Wait! That's so much better of an idea.
Just make the underbutt yellow.
Hmm.
You can basically just get the whole ass emissions.
I don't know. That's a lot of emissions, though.
I want you to stick out like a fucking glow stick, bitch. I love opening Twitter, and the first thing I get... I'm deleting my Twitter now. Because of it. The first thing I get is something from Cherry.
Well, Cherry.
What do you have to say for yourself?
All I'm seeing in response to this is the moon knife emote that I made.
Please tell me this isn't something retweeted by Spooko. It's retweeted by Spooko.
Bitch, you chose to follow them. Snoopy really said snap, crackle, pop. If nobody got me, I know Fred got me. I always got you, boo. Again, what I'm trying to do here is correct the coloring using various layers to retain what I drew for the rosy maple moth booty and recycle it. And the reason for this is because I was not very careful with my layers. So these layers where I made this detail originally are long gone. And that is why I learned the rules to break them. Because sometimes I'm in too much of a hurry and the fastest way is actually the wrong way, but twisted to be the right way.
I'm trying to process what you just said.
Oops. And there we go. Let's see how that looks on the model. A little too dark. It's because the belly is the light blue. I'm gonna push it a little further. In about 5 minutes, I'll have met my normal time for this, but I'm going to go a little bit longer because I am very close to finishing this.
Missed you. To celebrate your return, everyone got special gifts.
Cheering you on looks really good, Frag Raptor. Thank you, guys! I'm very happy with how this one's coming out. Oi! Moth, you booping me.
I will boop you all I want, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I would argue, but you're right. All right, I know we were going to try and do the Furality paw on the chest at the request of Hugh, but I really don't think that we can fit that much detail in there.
That is a lot of work, yeah.
Let me figure out which part of this piece is the front of the chest. The top. And we can only see the first 3 polygons. Oh, I think I might have done a fucky wucky. Or not. This might be salvageable. Let's see how well this translates. Oops. Turn off our UV map first. And save. Oops, did I not save it? Oh my god. I made it so big. So we actually have less than half of that space. At least it makes it visible without the fluff.
Yeah, but without the flock is actually just...
Yeah, it looks kind of weird. Let's see what we can do about it. Let's see about that. Whoops, ads are going to start in 1 minute. They'll hopefully be our last ads for the night. I don't want to take another full hour, but there are quite a few markings that I have to do on this moth. We'll see how it goes. That makes it a little legible, a little more legible maybe. I can just do like a V cut. Blender. Thank you. Okay. You're just gonna lag every time I click, aren't you? Yes, sirree, Bob. So for those who don't know what I just did, I took a screenshot of how the UVs looked with that line that I put down temporarily. And I'm going to overlay that with what I already have. And this way I can know exactly where I need to roughly draw this shape. It just saves me some time. There we go. And wow, that is some rough, shaky lines. Oh boy. That would be because of the low poly topology up here. I mean, in all reality, that should never be seen. I don't love it. I'm going to make it a little skinnier. You still drawing, Snoopy?
Huh? No. I blinked the fuck out for a second.
It's okay. It's pretty late for you guys.
Aren't you in the same time zone?
Yes, but I'm on a different schedule.
Right.
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Buddy jump out.
Popple, how did you get there?
Magic.
He was like balanced on the very tip of my tablet in front of your face. It's pretty good. Did have a couple stars around it. My cat is laying on me. She's licking one spot on my jaw and it hurts. I miss having a cat that loved to give kisses like that. It is painful, but my soulmate cat, that's like what he would do when he was fully happy, was just sit on my lap and lick whatever part of me he felt like licking until he had fucking rubbed the skin raw. But I always felt bad stopping him because like it was his happy time. That and like making biscuits. They'll make biscuits on your thigh forever. It's like, I get it. That's where all my flab is. Your little claws hurt. Maybe something intricate actually would be better. Nope, that's going to look like boobs.
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boob. I don't know when that popped in my head.
Quoting Optimus Prime. Ugh. My hand is not doing what I want it to do. Yeah, I need to set this higher. Not quite.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Fo. I will save as soon as I get this shape right. There we are. Let's see how that looks. We will play with this. So I can always make these markings smaller. It's making them bigger that would be the issue. Nope. I didn't even think to look at this with the big butt toggle. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe if it's a swirl instead. This is too slow of a stabilizer. Okay. That looks good. Maybe a little too thick. Does it look like nipples? I think it's off just enough to keep it from looking like titties. Cat keeps raising her butt in front of the screen. I can't see Oblivion. Gotta head out. Have a good stream. Thank you, Pencil Art Guy. Have a good evening. I stream every week, Tuesday through Thursday, so keep an eye out. You will see me live in the future. But have a wonderful weekend. I think this is fine. I'm going to keep this. May not be my favorite, but it works. Maybe I'll put like another swirly right there. Got a new Pringles flavor, beer braised steak. Man, I haven't had Pringles in so long. I'm surprised they didn't bring back the Minecraft flavor.
There was a Minecraft flavor?
Yeah, it was the mystery stew. Foe's had it. Was it any good, Foe? Mystery stew ones were so good. Each had like an actual mystery flavor. Huh. Local gas station chain has a potato chip flavor. Hot dog. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. Hot dog flavored potato chips.
Right, you guys in the United States don't have ketchup flavored chips, right?
We do. That's actually my mom's favorite.
Oh, okay.
I personally am not the biggest fan of those.
Understandable, me neither. It's just apparently they're a lot more popular in Canada than the United States.
Yeah. Do you guys have dill pickle chips?
Maybe, but I've never even thought about being interested about that.
Oh, are you not a pickle person?
Absolutely not.
Ah, okay. See, I like dill pickles, but not sweet pickles. Hand me a sweet pickle, you've crossed a line. I'm ending our friendship.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and use this same design on the back as well. I saw a bag of what is like those Cheeto Puffs, but it's dill pickle flavored. You know what? I got a weirder one. I found some sort of like cheese puff thing that didn't have cheese flavor. It was cotton candy. And I thought it was going to be disgusting, but it was actually absolutely delicious.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There was another one from the same company that was peppermint. Like a white sugar peppermint.
Mm-hmm.
It was also very good. Couldn't tell you what brand it was or where I got it from. It was, so we have a store chain in America called Ollie's, and they are a surplus store. So what they do is they buy up whatever extra things there were from other stores that didn't sell well or that were like overstocked or whatever, and then they sell them themselves, often at a discount price. And often expired.
Okay. That changed the deal a bit.
So, you can find some cool Christmas snacks that maybe only expired a few months ago. You never know. It's a treasure trove.
You never know what you might find.
It's raining, so I'm going to go check on Chubbo. Hope he's doing okay. Ollie's mention. Gotten so many dolls from there that were overproduced. It's great. Yeah, the toy market at Ollie's has been a gold mine. Actually, my Balin custom that I was working on forever ago that I have not touched in a hot minute, that was originally Balin from Balin. Yeah.
My God.
We don't talk about the game. I love that circus man. Like top tier character design. The game is questionable in its own regards, but...
And then they make him human and he's just some anime white guy.
That was the worst face reveal of all time. He got so much uglier. I'm so sad about that. Wait a couple years after a Disney movie's come out and a bunch of the toys will show up at Ollie's. Oh yeah. You're making a Balin doll? I was so close to doing that too. Yeah, I used, what is the blue chick from Wreck-It Ralph? I forget what her name is, but there was a doll that came out for her. And I realized that she was like the perfect proportions to make Balin. I have some work in progress pictures of it, but it got packed away after I kind of had to focus on other things, and I just haven't picked it up again. I would like to. I just haven't really had much of an interest in physical sculpting lately. Here we go. That was one of the last updates I had. And then this is what she looked like before. So I did have to extend her arms and her hands. I used Lego pieces for that. And it was my first time making my own joints for different parts. I really wanted her to have the flexibility that I was looking for. Because he gets into some funky poses. Yeah, she's like an internet chick or some shit. Like she like is the internet or something.
Oh, the second one. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I should have said the second. And I had a printout that I was using to make sure all of my proportions were lined up right as I was working. And I would just lay the doll directly on top of the printout to make sure everything was as close as it could be. I had a Knights that I was working on to go with him. I don't think I have any recent pictures of that one. Or, well, where I left off on it. Whee! Oh, heck! Oh, hold on, let me get rid of this.
The channel with 2 eggs.
Welcome, Jomar! Thank you for the raid! You have brought your eggs over, and I will take good care of them. All 2 of them. We probably won't be going on for much longer myself here, but I am working on a texture for... Oh! Thank you for the follow.
Mechamorph can now hatch from their egg.
Bring it back. What was it? It was a doll custom that I had been working on forever ago. But I have since been working more digital instead of physical sculpting lately. Right now I am working on a texture based on celestial themes for my Minimoff model. This will be the free version for the public to use. The moth looks so good. Thank you. Jomar lied. I can't use the emotes. Uh-oh. You can make articulated figures? Yes. I've actually been wanting to 3D model and 3D print my own doll at some point here. That was a traditional doll that I had been making. I can pull up another picture of it here. I used to do all traditional work, but I have been learning Blender for the last few years, and that's been my primary focus. Maybe I have to recover that file. Hold on. There it is. That was an old doll custom that I had been working on. It was going to be Balin from Balin Wonderworld. Oops. A 3D Moss doll win. Don't tempt me. That would be nice. I will be making a moss model for myself of a raptor. Eventually. When I'm not worried about trying to keep myself alive with finances. Still haven't completed a doll custom this year. I haven't completed a doll custom ever. They all look like this. Thank you for the follow.
Can now hatch from their egg.
Oh yeah, I should explain that real quick. All these dinosaurs at the bottom of the screen, that's stream avatars. That's you guys. If you're on desktop, there's a twinkle beside my head. You can find the stream avatars button there. There's a option to hatch from your egg if you're a follower, and a controller on another window there to do things just like that. Oh, but yes, thank you for the raid, Jomar, and for the follow, and for leaving your friends here. I hope that you have a good night's sleep. Run along, get yourself rested. I have a Meta Knight Gajinka doll in progress, and so far he has a shirt. His pants are still in progress. That's really cool. Meta Knight's such an awesome character. Let's get back over to what we were
someone that never
on.
played Never mind, I don't want to talk anymore.
Competitive play?
Competitive. It's my Brawl.
Yeah, I remember he's quite the button mash character in Brawl. Did that stapler just talk? Yes. I am joined right now with two friends of mine. The wolf to the side here, that is Snoopy. They are currently away. And the stapler beside me normally would be represented by a moth, but we don't have a Fujitech yet of his character. So instead he is his other OC, a stapler with googly eyes. Does the stapler have a name?
Okay, now you're getting metaphysical here because, like, when you call me Sparky, it's specifically the moth.
Frosty Fiend has raided the channel with 9
You know the
eggs.
name I used another place, TG?
Oh.
I guess it would be more the name of the stapler.
Okay. Should I be calling you TG?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Hi, Frosty! Oh no. We're in the pit.
Jump in the pit.
We have to be careful. The pit has been a disappearing act today.
It's my dash ball pit.
How is your stream, Frosty? Playing Doom. Doom is one I've never played myself. I mean, I have played once.
I mean, it's like the boomer game for you.
What? But excuse me? That was my older cousin. He was obsessed with Doom growing up. I was too much of a chicken shit for any kind of shooter game. I do love some of the monsters in Doom, though. Were you playing the original or the modern one that's all 3D and crazy? And welcome back, Friendly! Trying to keep up with chat here. I could attempt a moth PNG. Don't know how it would turn out, though. Feel free to, foe. But if you're going to make a Fuji, you're always welcome to make them for yourself. I know I haven't had you guys, I haven't had the whole group around on stream for a while, but that's mostly just because I've been really focused on the current projects. The modern one? Lots of violence. That is the only one I have actually tried to play. And I was not good at it. In fact, the only time that I ever tried to play it was on the Switch, and I had a friend at the time who was my bestie that we loved to co-op games that were not co-op. And by that, I mean, I don't know if this is something other people do, but you know how the Switch controllers are 2 pieces? We would each hold one. And we played this a lot for Zelda, Breath of the Wild. We would play as like Pacific Rim style piloting Link, where one of us would have one controller and the other would have the other controller, and we would have to like try to work together to coordinate and get this twink of a man to fight through all of the Hinoxes and shit. But he had some kind of surgery, and I had driven him home to my house to watch after him, you know, because after surgery, you're not supposed to be alone, and you're not supposed to drive, and you're not supposed to do anything like that. But I brought him over to my house so we could just kind of like hang out and make sure that he had somebody around while he was recovering from the surgery. And that's when I decided we're going to play Doom. And again, me, if you've seen my performance from yesterday playing Halo for the first time ever.
Oh my God.
Didn't really pick up that fast on the formula of you go really fast in that game. You don't stop and look around. You don't hesitate. You don't think about your maneuver. You go in fast and furious and you create as much bloodshed as possible. So him, still fucked up on all of the anesthesia still, was kicking my ass through this game while I'm just like helplessly floundering around, no idea what the hell I'm doing. You split your controllers between the two of you. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. It is at first, but then you kind of get into a groove. Doesn't one controller control the camera? Yep. And you have to communicate really well. Time to fly. All right, Friendly. If that means you're heading out, I look forward to seeing you again next week, and I hope you have a great weekend. Also, hi again, Rosie. Halo is a really easy game to get in the groove with. I was picking up on it. And see, the thing is, I have never really played any shooters outside of Left 4 Dead. So I don't know anything about the culture of shooter games. Some of them you go fast. Some of them you go slow. Some of them you just go. No, I mean go boom. I'm saying, oh, you're blowing each other up, I see. And we're in the pit again. You guys really like to gamble with fate. Whoops, hold on. What just happened?
Someone's squeaky toying over there.
Oh, that's my dog. How did my Blender window move all the way up here? There we go. Not surprised he stomped you. Even inebriated, Halo is easy to get a pattern with. Oh no, this was Doom. We were playing the levels competitively to see who could get through them the fastest. Motherfucker could just fly right through. My god, I forgot I'm working on art. In my defense, I've been at this already for 6.5 hours. And I should probably be eating something by now. But it's okay. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Pretty Muff, thank you. That is a VRChat avatar base that I have created originally for our friend Sparky here, the stapler on my tablet.
Hello.
It was made as a surprise birthday party present, and now I've decided to release it as a full-fledged avatar base since so many people liked it. And this is going to be the public version for anybody.
I actually never uploaded the version you gave me.
Oh, that's okay.
I tried to at some point, but it's probably not your fault. It's probably just me messing something up, but Gogo Loco just broke during the upload.
It could be something I did wrong then, because I'm still very new to exporting any kind of Unity project, and I may have done something wrong.
It might have been, honestly, that you put Gogo Loco on the avatar, but did not include the Gogo Loco asset in your package.
Could be. That could very well be it. I thought I did, but I need to go back and check because I wasn't sure if I was doing it right.
Okay, there's that, but there's also because I tried to use a newer version of Gogo Loco that I had, and maybe I fucked it up in something.
Oh, yeah. If you're trying to replace the Gogo on it, you have to, like, apparently go in and, like, remove it a very specific way. I'm not totally sure on that. Is there a newer version of Gogo?
Yeah, the sluttier version.
Oh.
Hi, Snoopy.
Welcome back, Snoopy. Speaking of No Rest for the Wicked, Borderlands 4 gameplay trailer seems neat. Wish the character wasn't on a scripted rail, though. That makes the game look slow. Borderlands 1 used No Rest for the Wicked as a trailer song. Oh, okay.
Yep. Is it the trailer? I'm pretty sure it's in the intro, too, actually. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
That's a good question for Spooka. You should, like, link the base to chat for no reason in particular. I would, but unfortunately I don't have it up. I will have it up after this one is done. The place that I will have it is my Ko-fi, and I can link that right now.
Why is Slow coughing?
Actually, I'll just link directly to the Ko-fi shop. I don't have much up there right now, just a couple of free PNG YouTuber bases.
Wildflow is... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That is where all of my avatar bases will be available once they're done. I'll have the Moth going up, and Dog Day from Poppy Playtime will also be going up very soon.
Which, speaking of, I have people that are lining up to buy it as soon as you can upload it.
Oh shit. Okay. I have to redo the entirety of the Unity package, but mostly just copying and pasting things. I fucked up, guys. I did a big bad. Don't be like me. Be correct when you name all of your shit the first time. I accidentally named the Dog Day Armature Dog Day instead of Armature because he's got a second armature on him for the plushie that he holds, and I named that one Armature because I was angry and in a rush and already trying to fight so many other issues with the avatar at the time. And now his MMDs are broken because they don't know which armature to read. It's an easy fix, it's just a tedious fix, and I have not devoted the time to doing it yet. Cough, cough, cough with Borderlands on PS4. Is the music going funky? It might get crunchy. If it does, let me know if it lingers for too long. It usually goes away in a couple of minutes, or well, a couple of seconds. I looked and yes, they do use the song at the start of the game. All right, let's see if that looks better on the back of the moth. A little taller. Maybe not perfect, but... I'm okay with it. All right, the last markings that we have, we've got to put something on the pelvic piece, some little plating lines on the leggies, and then the rest is all on the face. Let's do those leggies, get them out of the way. Figure out what part of the topology we need. You know, I could have done that much better with just using my mouse or my tablet. I'm going to do this the same way I did before. Ignore my OBS window up there. Taking a screenshot. Moving this shit over here. Gonna overlay it so we can get a rough idea of where this shape's gonna go. The reason I do this way is because I do not have Substance Painter and I hate the brushes that Blender has. So it's easier for me to just use Psy. Oh wait, shit, you're still looking at the Blender window.
Texture painting in Blender is not really great.
Oh my god, it's so ugly. All right. Now I can just recreate that exactly how I want. It's also a really good method for if you're trying to work in lower poly, because one thing that I pointed out earlier, and I can show again once I go back over to it, is the UVs on the chest. Even though I did a perfectly straight line over here, this whole area, never mind, I can't do anything there, but this whole line looks really jagged because it's across these diagonal UVs, or the diagonal polygons. And so whenever those shift direction, it looks really broken. It's not because the line work itself is broken, it's just because it's low poly. It is the cost of low poly decisions. Hello again, Bronx. Hi, sweetie. I know.
I'm about to blow up this planet.
What are you doing? Also,
So-
say hi. Frosty came by and raided, so we got some new people.
Hi.
Okay.
Jesus.
You said hi. I said hi. At least I said hi.
Snoopy's gonna need a nap soon.
Oh, okay. Wow. I was being nice about it too.
Why are you gonna burn the whole world down?
Let me just count how many days has gone by. Because this motherfucker has not replied back to me. 6 days.
For what?
And this is this blind ass motherfucker. I'm checking down on him, making sure he's fucking okay and alive. He does not reply back to me at all. Motherfucker's on VRChat, so I had to hop on VRChat to call his ass out for doing that shit.
That's where you went.
Bitch, don't test me. I'm not one to fuck with.
Let's see how that looks. Sure. I don't feel like thinking about it anymore. All right, back to our concept art. Just some kind of swirly on the hip. I can do that. Let's figure out where, though. Oh shit, I didn't have the blender open this whole time. I'm just doing the same thing I did before, where I marked it on here to know where I want it on here. So now that I've got that, I'm going to take a screenshot, go back over to Sci, paste that screenshot, grab just that section. My dog is furiously licking her feet. Let's see how that looks in that placement. Good. I like that.
This is art.
Oh, wow.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Sassy. Much as I would love to finish this on stream, I'm not gonna lie. I am feeling like I need to go get some food. I need to take the dog out. I need to get up and stretch. And I would say that I'd keep working on it, but I know me. As soon as I step away to go get some food, I ain't touching this shit again.
Yeah, then you should like step away and go touch food.
Maybe after I finish this spot.
I can hear my cat using the cat litter.
Does yours dig aggressively?
Yes.
Mine do too. I think they're trying to dig to fucking China. I really love how my dog came in here specifically just to lick her feet. All right. No. Okay, like I said, we're snoozing that ad. I said that I wouldn't go until another ad break, so that's my cue. All that's left on this is to do the facial markings and the stars in the eyes, which will match the ones that we have up here in the antenna. And as a recap as to what that's going to look like, here is our concept art once again. So we'll just do some freckles, probably shaped like stars, and then once again have a half moon of some sort on the forehead. But alas, oh wait, I've also forgotten the diamonds on the wings themselves. We'll add those either next time or whenever I touch it again. But it will be done, and it will be the free version for Furality. I'm really happy with how this is turning out.
You're doing fantastic work, Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Little changes along the way. I actually really like this Disney level sparkle that we've got going on in the wings. I hope that other people will like this one as much as I do. That's me when I watch Frag's art stream. Wow.
I better see you at the bug meetup with that one.
Unless it's at an ungodly, unattainable time, I hope to be there. Yes. Let's see, though. Yay! Okay. I'm going to throw you guys at someone who I have not rated out to before. So this is someone who rated out to me this week, and we get to return the favor. This is Eldersaurus. Right now they are playing Helldivers 2. Definitely a big change of pace from what we're doing right now.
Just a little bit.
Well, unfortunately, the only people that I follow right now that are doing art are much bigger creators than me. So if I did go to somebody who was an artist, I would go look through the Browse tab, which tends to take a little bit, and I don't feel like doing that. So, wrapping things up, next week, I will either be finishing the Minimoff texture here on 2D Tuesday, or we'll be picking at Jinx a little bit more, depending on what part I'm at on that. Otherwise, I don't really have anything else set in stone for the 2D aspect. Wednesday, we'll probably be playing a little bit more of Halo. I'm very much getting excited to see how the story's gonna go, but I don't know if you guys are all gonna be available. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, someone just raided. Ah!
Another underscore other has raided the channel with
Hello,
7
another
eggs.
other. You guys don't get comfortable. We're not going to be here long. I've been streaming for 7 hours and I have not eaten during any of them. I am starving and I need to take my dog out.
Says hi again.
So we're about to raid off over to Eldersaurus. Hope you guys like Helldivers. The last thing I was doing here was recapping, but thank you so much for raiding, bringing me your friends. I hope that they will enjoy the next person that they get to visit, since we're kind of doing a juggling act here. Before we do that, though, what were you working on?
Another other says, sounds like it's time for a meal indeed. We'll happily frog leap around XD.
I can get the things for the raid set up in the meantime while we do a little bit of idle chit-chat.
Another underscore other says today was a brainstorming
session for emote ideas. Oh, that's always fun. Emotes are like one of my favorite things to do. What did you guys end up coming up with? Anything good? I would actually love to do another emote session of like Popple emotes. I know I have the one that I doodled during our daily doodle session, but I don't think I ever posted that where these guys could see. It was just sort of like a hanging in there by the thread thumbs up. But yes, to lightly graze over the schedule for next week, I already mentioned that 2D Tuesday we might be doing a little bit more texture work. If not, just probably some random doodles. Wednesday, I'll probably be playing a little bit more Halo if I can round these guys up.
Says it was great fun. Everyone helped out and had really fun ideas.
What? Hello? The text-to-speech has not been working for the bulk of the day, and it has all of a sudden changed its voice. I don't know who that was. But we're about to raid out. 3D Thursday, I'll be doing more stuff like this. Bye, I love you! Oh, Raptor raid! Whatever, it's gone.
Well,
it's okay. It's a very fitting ending for today's stream. I'm just gonna migrate over to our offline side.